Yee.
You know what, Twin? I'm gonna make you do it. Recap what happened last.
Alrighty. Interesting. That's a dog. Hello.
Indeed.
Recap is
Same.
tick.
Says the last recap.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, this is fun. My brain is doing that thing again. Trying to recollect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm remembering everything now. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Okay. Where we last left off. Oh, well.
You're breaking up, Twin.
Oh yeah, I forgot. 1 second. It's because I have to go back to Push to talk because of his voice is so soft. Is this better?
There you go.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, where we last left off, if I recall everything correctly, it had started off with both myself and Hilani fighting against Exarch. I believe that we had put up a valiant effort, but his abilities to self-sustain greatly outmaneuvered our own efforts in terms of preventing this loss of ours. With that happening, well, it was a bit disappointing. However, Exarch had won it very fair and square, even by himself, which is admirable as well. But anyway, that is but one loss. We still have a lot of chances to save Everin. But later on, I believe it was, yes, Davia and Cassandra who had fought. That one Fire Ganassi, and the other, I forgot who that was. I have never met him, but their battle was especially valiant. Davia had managed to cleave through quite a few of them, Cassandra providing support from behind. It's odd how those puppet strings of hers can bring such amazing mobility. It is very useful, as it was instrumental throughout the entire combat, as even when Davia came down, Cassandra managed to just barely, maybe within an inch of her almost life, win the battle. With that being, I believe, the last battle within the series of days, within this day, we all moved back into the manor in order to rest. I was pretty beaten up personally, but I managed to wake up in time to congratulate the others for their win. It was only then when Ayla, who seemed to be a little frazzled, began to shake a bit. At first, I was underneath the impression that it may have been anxiety or something else of that sort, but when I had tried to comfort her, she seized myself. It seems as though she was going to bite me if it were not for the others preventing her from doing such. Later, it had been revealed amongst a sea of conversation left and right, confusion, and especially arguments, particularly with that of Davia. We had found out that it seems as though Ayla has some form of vampiric curse. Victor was not very sure about what it was, but after securing her and back inside of her room, alongside Jubei and Everin, and I believe myself and, was it Ragnar? I could not remember. However, after we did talk her down a bit. Oh, and Estevan. How could I forget? My apologies. But after Estevan and the rest of us seemed to have talked her down from her mental state, as low it had been. Later, there was Gaston, it seemed, that Ragnar, I believe, had spotted. I do not know what he was doing, but it could not be good. Whatever he saw, and, well, I suppose my offer of butchering the man where he stands still stands. But we will see if that will come to pass. Good morning, everyone.
Do you often speak to yourself when you're at the breakfast table?
Oh,
Actually-
I was talking to myself, wasn't I?
Remember with the note that happened? You guys are outside doing a picnic. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a picnic table, then. I mean, you know what?
I have
Well,
one thing to add to the recap.
Oh, what's up?
It actually started with Everin and Ragnar's fight, not our fight.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I forgot. Everyone shocking everyone.
Literally.
Oh man. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
And then Slumber Party.
Slumber party.
And Slumber Party,
Oh, and slumber party.
Mm-hmm.
which Jubed did not join, but everybody else had a
How
good time.
dare.
Well, Sonny and Victor was there with Sonny and Cher.
Mm-hmm. I even got Xart to join, and I was pretty happy.
Hey guys, Nano.
All right. So that's about it there. So the morning comes. People will kind of wake up. I don't know who the first out of the group would be to wake up, but when you wake up, Exarch is gone. He was also the last one to go to sleep.
Victor wakes up and goes, turns to Sonny and Cher. So, did you see him leave? Said skeletons don't sleep.
They
I
look at Victor.
had felt movement, but I did not see him.
No, it's all right. It's nice that he still came. You know.
He's probably going to try to get Olimba for his battle up ahead, yeah? Saw Davian got all scared because she's going to whoop his ass.
Are we
You see
like at the
Cat-
breakfast table right now?
We're at the picnic table, I guess, yeah.
Cass has brought her stuff along with her, and she's doing with her PJs, and her hair is messed up, and it seems like she almost didn't sleep during the night. She did though, but barely.
Where's Ayla at the moment?
She has not left her room.
Okay. Esteban would probably go and check up on her first thing.
Bring her some food.
He probably
Oh,
would have.
Before I forget. Sorry. Keep going.
He probably would have camped out a room for a period of time. And then before everyone woke up, he would have left.
This is
All right.
close as I came to failing.
If you head to her room, she'll knock, she'll answer. She looks a bit of a mess.
Would they have arrived at the same time, Twin and Esteban?
Esteban would probably have been early.
Okay. Twin too, but he'll show up later. Go on ahead. Do y'all thing.
As Esteban kind of gives a knock on the door.
There's like shuffling, and then
Yes, I'm coming.
and she'll get up and head over and open it up just to creak, and very much has the eyes of someone who just did not go to bed at all that night. They just spent the whole time just crying, and her hair is just a complete mess out of its bun. And she offers a small smile. It's just like,
Oh, good morning.
there's just this look of surprise, like partly surprised, part expected. Like he didn't realize how bad she would look, and he just takes his eyes widen for a moment. Ayla, have you looked in a mirror?
One moment. And she'll take a step back in to check in the mirror and is just like, okay, I'm sorry. And
It
she'll
is
splash some
alright.
water on her face and try to fix her hair.
I'm just saying, just in case you come outside to see everyone in that state.
Well,
Did you get enough rest?
her smile is kind of a bit of a wind.
I wasn't really able to, but don't worry, I still plan on helping out with, people, with the battles.
You remember what you said to me yesterday, correct?
Looks at him curiously.
We did say a lot of things, so probably you're thinking what exactly?
Yes.
You told me that you wanted to help people. That you would try your best to lend your abilities to helping those less fortunate.
Yes.
Are you going to keep to that promise?
Of course. Which is why I very much plan on, joining the rest of you out there, helping if need be.
It's rather amusing how a couple of hours can completely change the setting of a situation. I'm going to help you. Much as you're going to help myself. You have a lot of friends here who want to do the same for you. Keep that in mind.
For a moment, it looks like she's about to tear up again, but she quickly brushes her hands over her eyes and gives a nod of her head.
Besides, who else am I going to teach all my tricks? And he gives her a genuine, just warm smile as he kind of like pulls out the deck of cards like in his pocket, like shirt pocket, and just flicks it over, just like in the pocket itself, and grins.
You still want to teach me?
Of course. I don't think anyone else in the group is much bothered to learn.
Right. Okay.
And she again wipes her eyes.
Thank you, Esteban. I'll try to clean myself up a bit and meet everyone out there.
It's alright. Take care of yourself. You can't take care of other people if you're not well yourself. He just ruffles her hair a little. Figured that I'd do that before you put it back in the braid.
Thank you.
She does give a more genuine smile in return this time, though clearly looking very exhausted, but it's genuine this time.
Right. Do you want me to wait out here, or should I just
Knock,
make my way
knock.
to yours? Oh,
Oh, I wouldn't want to bother you, but
someone's at the door.
oh,
Kind of startles a bit and heads over, open.
Hello.
Good morning, twin.
morning.
Ayla, I have brought in strudels. I thought that you may have been hungry this morning.
And he looks over towards Esfon.
Hello, Esteban. Would you like one?
I will partake in a strudel.
Kind of takes
I
off the
was-
mask and hangs it, and kind of gives them both of them a warm spine.
What's in a strudel again?
It's like a pastry.
Everything.
It's like fruits and sugars and such.
Okay. Yeah, she'll take that then.
How was the slumber party with Exarch?
Refreshing. He is not a very talkative individual, as we have already established, but every once in a while, when I would look at him, his face would change from that of exasperation to one of neutrality.
I figured.
It is odd. He works for Gaston, but if I had to guess, I do not think he is an evil individual.
I don't believe so either. It seems he is more akin to perhaps a controlled. Perhaps Cass's robotic dog. A metallic dog.
Maybe with a bit more autonomy, but I understand the analogy you're going for.
Yes, it is not as fearsome as you, the, I guess, controller tells to pick a target and to rip them to pieces.
Sort
Wait,
of.
you both think that he's under control?
I don't think it is under control in per se. It's just he's been grown up to be taught these things.
It is an interesting theory, that being said. Like I had mentioned, the way that he fought, especially, if I remember correctly, for a moment I had seen him smile. He seems to enjoy battle, but I do not think that it is necessarily harming others. I very vividly remember him being actually somewhat careful before I had lost consciousness.
Do you believe that that's perchance because he wanted that, or because of the rules of the tournament?
Frankly, he could have twisted, broken any part of my body if he frankly had wished. And I would be fine, but he instead was rather gentle. As gentle as one can be when using some seemingly godly, divine magic to smite me, but I even saw when it came to Elani as well. It was not just myself that was taken out with such care.
Why would he be working for someone like Gaston then?
Well,
And he kind of quickly points a finger up between the two of them.
We both are bound to interesting fates that were beyond our control. I wonder if he is of a similar kind. Not quite to ours, but there may be something that is binding him to Gaston. Now that I think about it, it may be very similar to Evren, though I doubt it is a bond of marriage like that.
So, trapped due to circumstance?
Perhaps a debt, although I admit I am being very speculatory at the moment. We should begin to walk back towards the others. I am sure they would all love to see you, Ayla.
Her gaze kind of drops to the floor at that.
If you're sure.
Do not worry.
All right. Just give me one moment, if that's all right.
And she'll quickly head over to the corner of her room to brush out her long hair and then quickly tie it up into its usual braid and then turn back towards you guys. And there's still the tired look in her eyes and there's still the dull red color to them. But she's tidied up a little bit at least and stands by you guys.
All right. Let's go. Oh.
Actually, she pauses that for a moment and reaches for her glasses to kind of look at them for a moment and holds them up in front of her eyes, squinting for a moment, then letting them down again and gives sort of like a frustrated sigh before eventually settling them back on her nose again.
Are they broken?
No, my vision's a lot clearer without them.
Ah.
May I ask, were you looking at your reflection in your glasses?
No, I just, it seems my body has gone through a bit of a change. I usually can't see without these, so, but now I can, and it's a little weird to not wear them.
Right.
Well, I would consider this a sort of blessing, but if you do not have a need for your glasses, perhaps you could poke out the frames. The lenses.
Or perhaps get someone to craft your normal lenses.
That is an alternative. There is Victor and Tick. Cassandra as well.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
And she'll take them off her face, kind of giving them this sort of melancholy look, and then folds them and sets them down carefully on her bedside table and returns without them.
All right, let's not keep the others waiting.
Yes, let's.
I'd say one thing since you guys head down there. I would say this morning too, though, if Helene is up for it, Jubei would go talk to Helene in the morning. Are you up for that, Helene?
I hope she didn't fall back asleep.
She might have.
Oh no.
Aw, shit.
She said she wasn't feeling well. And
Yeah,
that she
she said
was
she
busy.
wasn't.
Yeah. In
Wait,
that
Daisy's
case-
sleeping for a minute. Wait a fucking second. Is she sick? Why is she trying to... Ah!
It,
Trauma.
Yeah,
It's okay.
That is this campaign. Yeah, she mentioned she's on some meds and might pass out.
Yeah.
So-
She did mention so.
Understood.
It's
She
okay.
sleeps through the rest. She got really battered. She's sleeping through the rest of the tournament.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
She was
Well,
really
she
excited.
knocked
today
her
as
head
well.
on a rock.
How
In
long
that
ago?
case, for that, Jubei would knock on her door, not get an answer, just shrug and head down for breakfast with everybody.
Oh dang! I was gonna say, what if you ran into us? Hee hee.
Sure, I ran into you guys on the way out then.
Oh my god.
Hello everyone. It is, Ella, are you doing better?
She kind of startles a bit
Oh, yes, of course.
and forces on a usual smile and gives a quick nod of her.
I am glad to hear that. And I will say, guys, just for the sake, you notice that Jubei doesn't look good himself. He looks exhausted and tired as well.
It seems as though combat from prior had taken a very heavy toll on everyone.
Yes, one could say that.
Is everything alright?
I just did not sleep well last night, is all.
Would you like some tea? I can prepare some tea.
Of course, Ella. Let me assist you, please.
No, it's alright, I insist.
She
Ella.
just rushes past.
Just rolls
Where's
his eyes.
the-
Ella, what have I said about accepting help? As he goes after her.
Was there any reason why you had a bad night's sleep?
One could say so, Esteban. And you're just
Does
going to
it
notice that
away.
he starts scratching his arm.
Conversation that you had had with me prior.
A little, but I am just a little stressed out from everything, I suppose. Things seem to be
Inside.
uncertain at the moment.
Well,
Did you say insight?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it. Doesn't take much to beat me.
I want to do it.
Where is this? There it is. Dude.
Wow, that's terrible.
Oh my god! Well,
Oh
I'm gonna...
no!
Don't worry, guys. I still
Cool.
gotta make my roll. Okay, I amazingly beat the druid, or beat the cleric.
Yeah. Well, either way,
Uh,
Quinn just walks. Her. Go ahead.
but I will say, Esteban, you do gather that there's a little bit more to it than that. I mean, he's not
Right.
completely lying when he says he was a little stressed out about things, but he's got something deeper on his mind.
Okay.
well, I am not sure, but perhaps I could force you to sleep, if you would like.
It is appreciated. Perhaps later. For now, let us head down. I'm sure the rest of our party members are waiting for us for breakfast. By the way, did Davia get up already, or?
Yeah, she's just been chilling with wherever the rest of the group is.
Hey,
Good morning, guess.
hello.
She looks up and she's like chugging down the coffee like it's no tomorrow. Oh, hi. Good morning.
Did I take it that you, alongside the others, did not sleep very well?
No, I didn't really sleep. I did a little bit, only what's necessary, but I've been working.
That is usually indicative of a person that does not sleep very often. That code of work.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but do high elves even technically sleep?
No,
Why
not
do you-
really.
Why do you all have issues with sleeping? It is such a relaxing time.
No, we can't sleep. We meditate, that's what we do.
Right, I'm
If
just
I
saying,
recall, those of your kind are capable of sleep, but I do believe you prefer to go into your trance instead.
Of course, I wish I could keep working, but that's not possible. I haven't eaten for a few days, so I'm kind of starving.
Cass, may I ask you something?
sure.
Why do you disregard your own body's need for sleep in order to achieve something? Is it that important?
Yes.
Hmm.
Plus,
Have you?
my body won't just deteriorate so quickly. I should be
understand.
fine.
Surprised.
But given your very long lifespan, don't you think you have more time to spare than to rush?
I'd rather get everything I want to do out of the way.
You have roughly 600 years to do so.
That's not enough.
Peculiar.
Are you looking for eternal life?
No.
Then. But what is the issue? If 600 years is not enough, then.
I
Surely.
apologize. I apologize if we are a bit intrusive. I was simply curious as to why you push yourself so hard, it seems.
It's the only thing I do, really. I don't see why I don't do the thing I don't love. I do love it, honestly. Why not spend the rest of my life doing it every day?
Well,
I mean,
Have-
if you die because you didn't take care of yourself, then you effectively shorten the amount of time you can do the thing.
I do not mean to overstep, but having a hobby is not a sin. But when your hobby is synonymous with your work, it is usually beneficial to have something on the side that you do in order to prevent from being worn out.
I've been doing this for about 200 years, and I haven't been worn out yet.
That is interesting. You seem rather worn out currently.
Yes, because I need to eat, because I am starving right now.
I understand. Well,
fair enough.
shall
Maybe
we?
perhaps we should head to dinner then.
Breakfast.
Or
Yes, Evelyn
breakfast.
is hosting a little get-together, as she
You
said.
really must be tired, Jube.
Just a little. I don't actually recall. Did we even eat last night? I can't remember.
Yes.
Twin kind of clasps on his shoulder.
You will be all right.
I hope so. I really do. And he's just gonna
If
kind of
you
like.
if you can't walk, I can move you.
But I am capable of walking. But thank you for your concern.
Jube.
You should prepare yourself for the battle today. You have you and Davia have the very important task tonight.
Yes, I've been strategizing and planning what effective ways to do, and to hopefully protect Davia the best I can.
Jube,
Yes, what is it, my friend Twin?
would it be okay if we revisited this conversation at a later date?
You look around and... Very well, Twin, if you wish to. I will have this with you at a later time.
He kind of slowly nods.
Well, with that being said, I admit I have the desire to move faster because the smell of strudel is slowly increasing.
I do have a question before we keep going.
For me,
All of you, I suppose.
Very well, what is it, Gus?
Have you seen a woman following me?
other than your mechanical hound, no. Well, occasionally I do find that small Kenku will occasionally, but I do not think that is out of the ordinary for his behavior.
I'm not a woman, about maybe half elf human, just black hair, you know.
No,
Go, I'm sorry.
I do not believe we have seen anyone like that.
Interesting.
DM, Esteban usually being the type to just be hyper aware of literally anyone that revolves around people. Would he have noticed? Or, I guess.
This is the first time you ever heard of that person.
Okay. He hasn't seen anyone like that walking around.
No.
Should we keep an eye open for them? Is this some sort of problem you're having with this person, Cass?
No, not a problem. I just see her sometimes.
I guess the closest person to match that description would be Hinata.
Yeah, but Hanada is very clearly human, right?
Human half-elf.
I don't know. I figured the ears would have gave it away.
But
Hmm.
stalkers can be quite an issue, Cass. So if you're having any, alright, just making sure.
No, I've seen her for a while now, but it's no concern if you guys can't see her.
Please let us know if she bothers you again. I may be able to put her to rest myself.
You see Cass just turn behind her and just look around and then just turn back to you guys.
Do you see her now?
I don't believe so.
The fucking grudge.
7 days.
Also, I will say that Ayla returns at this time with a tray with a bunch of teacups.
Oh, Ayla, here, let me at least take that for you.
Oh, no, it's okay. These are for everyone. Morning, Cass.
Good morning, small one.
Blinks and then looks down.
Would you also like a cup of tea?
I have coffee, but thank you for the offer.
Of course. Here, everyone.
Thank you, and gives a Japanese-style bow as he to Ayla and picks up a cup.
She'll offer one to Twin and Esteban as well.
Thank you, Ayla.
Tastes just like the tea Satoshi used to make.
The exact kind.
Oh,
Me having no emotional connection to that name whatsoever.
It's Jubei's oldest friend.
you might be
Well,
dead.
now I do.
It was also It was also his love rival for his original love, Sakura.
Not for Davia, because he kind of hated Davia.
To be fair, Davia hated him too.
It created
Oh
much
my
no,
increasing
don't
tension.
say that.
No, he was a straight bastard at first.
Yeah.
Once all the cups are distributed, Ayla kind of holds the tray up to her chest and just watches everyone keeping an eye on everyone's face to make sure everything seems to taste all right.
It's delicious, Ayla. You are getting better at this.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm surprised. It is very sweet, but it is also not a strudel.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Oh, I forgive me. It has been a very long time since I have had really sweet, so I'm still reeling. I'm very happy currently.
Twin, if you want more sweets, I see Everin carry a bag with her of candies.
Well, yes, but I know that she likes to eat those whenever she appears to be sad, and given the stress of the situation, I would hate to ask of her.
I've seen her have multiple bags before. It wouldn't be too shocking.
I'm sure.
I suppose.
I suppose Victor could always get Avis to whip you something up in the kitchen as well.
He kind of smiles just a little bit. That would be very nice, yes. I should maybe ask him later.
I heard him talking about something called Devil's Foods Cake or something of the like.
Why would it have the name devil in it? Can
I-
cake be?
You know, I have absolutely no idea. It is, not sure what it is made of, to be honest.
The answer to your question is yes.
He should be careful with his naming. After all sorts of inanimate objects can become dangerous with a touch of magic.
Indeed. I believe he is well aware of that.
I suppose this is...
We probably would have reached the picnic by now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is the picnic outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It is under the tree. But people are allowed to go swimming right now if they want to. And everyone's just over there just having a blast right now. Probably just talking to Ragnar and just going around and just saying hello to everyone.
Victor's having a deep conversation with Tick,
This tree?
Deep conversation.
the drug tree.
This
The,
drug
the
tree.
drug tree.
Cass will make her way over to Tick and Victor and just, with her pajamas, just still wearing them, she's just gonna sit next to them and just start tinkering on whatever she's working right now.
Ah, guten morning, Cass. How's you doing this fine day?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Where's the picnic?
It's not actually like set out and stuff like that, but it's like at the tree right here.
Oh, that tree. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the drug tree.
Is it just actual cliffs, or can you get down into the water?
Cliff.
It's cliffs.
Finn's mechanical bird flits over and lands on top of the mechanical dog. Or ticks.
And then Igor's owl will land on top of your owl, and just make the bird, and just make it like a weird totem pole.
Pretty sure the owl is bigger, so if anything, it's the other way around.
No, fair enough.
Wonderful.
You know what?
Wolfie's
This
about a
is
medium
interesting.
creature. So yeah, Wolfie's pretty big.
Yeah. This is everything I've ever wanted.
Davi's gonna give like a lazy salute to everyone as they come on over.
Good morning, Davia.
Good morning, Davia.
Good morning.
How are you guys all late? Davi was here first. Not shocking.
Slow turn to look at her.
I am fashionably late. There is a difference.
Well, they're more fashionably late than you are.
She looks over at the group and how exhausted some of them look, and then looks at Everin. I beg to disagree. And then looks over towards them again. But seriously, what is up with a lot of you? You don't look like you slept a wink.
I
Yeah,
take
and
it
you
there.
And just gives a stink eye at Ayla, and then turns her attention back to the others.
Stop bullying yourself, Mickey.
Their personalities clash. I can't help it.
It was a long night, Davia. Simple as that.
Cinder would probably make her way as the last person there and give the tree a once over.
Yes.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Oh god.
You
I feel
seem
so
to-
sad. Go on.
You seem to see like the beginnings of a small fruit begin to bear.
Oh my god.
Does it look magical?
Do you point it out
Looks
to
like,
anybody?
looks like a fruit.
She's just gonna walk up to it. And if people
pretty-
address her.
Pretty tall up there, or pretty high up there.
What do I have?
Victor will walk up behind you and noticing, go, "Oh, good. Oh, hello, Shinda. What is you looking at?"
Good morning. There is a fruit up there in that tree. Is it magical? Is this tree magical?
Oh, yeah, that's the magic intelligence fuck you up fruit. Turns you purple. No, blue.
Turns you
No, it's
purple.
blue. Sorry, my mistake.
Blue.
Yeah, Juba ate some a while back.
Jubei became blue one day.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
It was the
Interesting.
strangest thing.
Wait, are you saying that more has grown?
Ayla's gonna go by the tree to look up too.
Cinder just starts walking up the tree as she casts spider climb on herself.
Ayla's gonna try to outclimb her to quickly get to it.
Mage hand! Victor plucks it and gives it to himself! Because that's instant.
Cinder doesn't try to race you, she just looks very confused as you're just... Is there something important about this fruit?
Yeah, she's a party pooper. Apparently it increases the cognitive functions of the individual, and Ayla's all freaked out about it.
It is extremely addictive. Hand that over right now.
Food can increase your cognitive functions. I thought was mainly a form of sustenance for you.
It has
Flesh.
magical aspects to it.
Should I destroy it?
I
Yes.
want to take the research on it, okay?
Twin will guiding bolt the thing. Twin's gonna guiding bolt the fucking thing.
Counter spell.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Victor looks over at Cinder. See, she gets it. This is the matter of getting the information, right, Cinder?
Exactly.
Twin will
I
guiding
would
bolt
like-
it again.
Just counterspell.
We both have it, man.
Can Ayla drop down to try to snatch it from
No,
him?
yeah, I have it. It is locked away. In fact, Victor puts it in a box, and he will cast arcane lock on the box.
How unfortunate.
Can she try to snag the box?
Hold person. If she makes a move, I'm holding her.
We need some ruling from Nano.
I don't see a save.
What's that?
You need to make a
Save.
Damn it.
Doesn't work.
Can I snag the box from him?
Wait, can we please just calm down for a moment? What is going on? Why are you all so adamant about this fruit? Besides that it can provide such increase in power,
It is
that
extremely addictive.
I find addiction not to be one that I share with you all, so perhaps I can take it and we can have a look.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll hand it to Cinder.
No.
Cinder devours it.
It's in the box, and Ayla's still trying to grab the box.
Is it taken out of the box?
It was in the box.
It will be in the box, but if you wish it, it's up to Ayla. She's gonna try to snag the box again. So you gotta.
I didn't even get to do it the first time.
Yeah.
You can make me a. We'll just say a sleight of hand, even though it's not really a sleight
Oh,
of
no.
hand. Actually.
Shouldn't it be contested athletics? This is a grapple. Just saying, because you gotta pull it out. You gotta wrench it free from somebody's hands.
Not if she waits till mid transfer.
Okay.
Hold
person.
Cinder, you can make a contest.
Yeah, you could contest the slate
Athletics.
of it. Athletics? Oof.
I'm so glad we're using the spell slots of the people who are not in the fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those spell slots, the only people who can cast spells are literally both my characters.
No, I think that's another whiz save on Ayla.
As soon as he smashes the box, another hold person.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Thixon is probably.
Oh, that's a
gonna-
failure. Snake it back. Quick, eat the fruit.
Cinder's
Unlock.
going-
Toss
going
it to you.
Take it and just
Ayla,
devour it.
wait, before you bite, can I do something?
You're held.
Okay, in the process of.
Oh.
Yeah, you're held, so
There
yeah.
is one thing she can do.
Alright.
Ayla is going to look into Cinder's eyes, and she now has a new ability, and I'm going to say that she accidentally uses it for the first time, and
You
she's
can't.
gonna charm
Whole person,
first.
you have no actions or reactions or anything. You are paralyzed.
Okay.
You
Yeah, unless
practically encased in
Unless it's a free action, you can't do anything. So the fruit goes down and she just swallows it. Probably to no effect because she's a warforged, but that, you know,
It is magical.
No
it is
effect.
magical.
You
No
have a new
effect.
sheet of paint.
Nope, no effect. None at all.
Cinder just kind of looks at you. Is this an elaborate prank?
Ha! Must not work on the Warforge, or perhaps the fruit was not ripe yet.
Let go of me!
Okay, he lets it pass.
It goes right up to Victor. It's just like, what is wrong with you? Even if it didn't work, why would you risk that?
But she wanted to try what it wanted to do. I wanted to see what it wanted to do. The only person who had a problem with it was you. It was a 2-for-1 vote for democracy.
Actually, it was 2 and 2. There should have been a tie if we are talking about democracy.
Should we poll the rest of the room to see whether or not we should eat the fruit?
Ayla, I think the addictive properties of that fruit is correct. It seems that everyone wants to eat it for no reason.
We just want to see what happens.
The fact that you are willing to test it on someone else is horrible.
The thing is, if they're willing to test it on themselves, I think that's their own fault, Ayla.
Don't you think that because the fruit already has a description for what it does not need to be further tested? That is like touching mercury poison after it is already known to be a poison, touching it just to see if it is in fact a poison.
True, but mercury poison can be used for other purposes as well.
But in this particular application, we are simply talking about this fact. And in this case, Cinder simply ate it, even though we had already talked about what happens if it is ingested.
Yeah, but we didn't know what would happen to a Warforged, yeah? She has no digestive system. Perhaps the addictive quality would have not have worked on her.
Alternatively, the magic may have disrupted her core, killing her instantly.
Well, yeah, but by the same token, she could just fall down the river and explode for all we know. I wanted to research it, but Ayla wanted to take it away from me immediately, so I made sure that Cinder got her opportunity.
We were going to research it together, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, and the second I tried to take it to research it, you tried to sweep it away from me, yeah?
You took it so you could give it to Cinder.
No, I took it so I could research it, and then you tried to swipe it from me, and then I gave it to Cinder.
We already have research samples.
My friends, what is this all about?
By the way, would Cinder be able to tell?
Cinder what?
Would Cinder be able to tell whether it was ripe enough or whether or not it was because she was warforged?
Intelligence.
I love these. Straight intelligence.
Yep.
Can I assist as Victor?
What?
A little late.
I did call it, but any roll.
I don't. Yeah.
Could
it was
make
like
a
on.
determination?
She's more of the mindset. It's more so because it wasn't ripe.
Would Victor be able to make an educated guess too? Because he was curious as well.
Sure.
There we go. 17.
Because it wasn't ripe.
Yeah, I think it wasn't ripe enough.
Ragnar.
So we'll have to test again.
Guess I'm louder than a storm front over here. What's going on?
Ragnar.
Guten Morgen.
Yes.
Thank you for allowing me to borrow your PJs the other day.
You're welcome.
What is a PJ?
Apparently it is sleep apparel. I did not understand the term until it was further explained at a later date.
I don't understand why you sleep apparel.
Everyone is also standing next to Rengar.
Rengar.
Ragnar. No.
As League!
Ragnar, and
Suddenly
She's
turns
just-
into a cat.
sorry.
Jumping out of the bush.
She's just been staring at all of you, and her happy exterior just kind of slumps as a little bit, and she's just looking very sad and almost disappointed with what's just happened.
You ruined a picnic.
I'm sorry. Jubei, there is you look at Victor, he just kind of does a little kid powder thing as he kicks at the dirt.
Cinder looks very confused. I am not quite sure how exactly we ruin a pig.
Perhaps we should have left scientific intrigue until after the picnic.
There is always time for scientific intrigue.
Not during picnics.
Cinder, the last time that some individuals in our party ate the fruit, we were not able to reverse the effects without the help of some individuals who are not currently in the vicinity whatsoever. So if the same effects fall upon you, we have no way of reversing it.
I don't know about that.
Able-
He says as he taps Twin on the back. He's got the same wheelhouse.
Me?
Yeah, you the cleric, yeah?
Well, yes, I just was unsure exactly what she had meant by such a skill set. But yes, I am capable of ridding others of ailments.
Ayla gives like a bit of a sigh of relief as she looks at you.
Really?
Yes. Healing the sick is one of the things that I would do often in my travels.
Question to Nano, because she saw it happen, does Ayla remember, what was it, what spell was used to rid Jubei and Satoshi of the effects?
Shit, I don't remember.
I think it was
Lesser
just
restoration?
I think it was a restoration, yeah.
Lesser restoration?
Would have been. Would have had to have been.
Okay.
Caddis can also do that.
Well, I suppose it's good at least that we have a feels safe.
Regardless, it would have been of my own fault, so...
Perhaps the effects of the fruit are there, but it did not affect her on the outside layer.
I don't know, do you feel any smarter, Cinder?
I do not.
I don't think it works then, because Jubei was whippity smart.
I wonder if it turns magma and lava into... You said the color was blue.
Yes, that was the color.
That would be rather interesting to see.
Oh yeah, like the hottest flame, right? You know, the hotter flame gets, it actually turns blue.
Actually, if I recall correctly, if lava turns blue, that is a different story altogether.
You know, that might be right.
In fact, if I remember correctly, sorry, I'm simply quoting a book I had once read, but if I recall correctly, if lava becomes blue, it is because it is highly toxic. Chemicals and whatnot seeping into the flow of the magma.
You know what? I don't know why you would need to make the lava toxic, Finn. It already, burn you to a crisp.
Nature finds its ways to make things more terrifying than usual.
Excuse me.
Hello,
yeah, Shari.
Everin.
Do any of you know why I held this picnic, right? Do you have any guesses why I would do this?
I do not know, but I am having fun. Thank you for having this picnic.
I assume it is because you require food, and without it you would die.
No, thank you, Cinder, but I am stressing out right now. I have to deal with that thing, and she points over to Gaston, probably sitting a few chairs away from her.
Would
And-
you be at the picnic?
Did you invite him to the picnic?
Yes.
Why would you invite him?
Why would you?
Does anybody else realize that Gaston has been standing here the whole time?
Yeah, I
Would
asked
he
you.
be there?
Did you join? Did he come?
We're only referring to this because we're all staring at the fucking group thingy. I don't think he would have joined if you invited. Again, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you invite him?
Ask Everin then, not me.
I'll say
Evan-
he did show up.
It's
Got to keep his prize in sight.
Everin, Jubei's just gonna lean
yes.
into her, go, Everin, why did you invite Gaston?
His prize.
I
right?
invited everyone here in the tournament.
Oh, you couldn't have misplaced one letter.
Technically, Gaston isn't even in the tournament. He is a spectator.
Yes,
Sorry.
I wanted to prove that I was okay and that you guys were actually something respectable. And
I'm
Everin
still
is just
rather
kind of
ex-
breaking down right now.
Leave it
I've
to the
done
B
nothing
team
but
to
here.
ruin respectability.
I wanted to show that I was okay and that we were able to do this together and form an actual good team to get me to live. But no, you guys argue.
Gaston's over there just watching this with the most gleeful smile.
I'm sorry, but I do not understand what a picnic has to do with amicableness.
It's to make me seem okay when I'm not, okay? I've been trying to be happy, and it's really hard to do.
Perhaps you should have talked with someone instead.
I don't do that!
Simply pretending that you are okay will not make anything easier.
That is correct.
Because other people are having problems right now, and it's not as important because
It
I'm
is
worried.
equally as important.
Friends are there to support other friends. Take this from someone who has died once in their life. Do not take for granted the connections that you have with other people.
Every problem is worth the same amount. There is probably priority for certain other problems, but at the moment, there's nothing pressing. If you
yes,
have issues,
there are so many issues going on right now that you don't even know of, and it's
Not
she's
extremely
shaking.
pressing, you need to relax a little.
How am I supposed to relax when there are three more fights to save me, and
I can put you in a state of catatonic rest similar to death if you are
I
unable to rest.
don't want that, please. I've almost died a few times with you guys, and that's already been close enough, and I'm good with the dying part.
Everin,
Ella will step over and very, very carefully just take her hand in hers and gently like rub her back and give her a worried look. It's just like,
do you remember the breathing technique I once told you of? Do you want to try that right now?
But I need to help you though. You shouldn't try to help me when you need it more.
I'm fine. My life is not in danger. You are the most pressing concern right at this moment. I'm doing fine, see?
If Ayla says she is fine, then you do not need to push it any further, Ephraim.
There is nothing to worry about. Despite how strong Gaston's champion is, I'm sure we will be able to overcome him.
Which reminds me, and he looks over towards Exarch. Exarch, thank you for not hurting me as badly as you could have with the final strike.
Predicted.
Who'd have thunk it?
And everyone's just gonna hug Ayla, and you see just how worried everyone was for Ayla. Everyone else was so worried about you, and they were able to show it a lot better than anything I could. And you don't know how worried I was for you.
pets the top of her head, gives her usual kind of very anxious smile.
It's all right. I'm doing perfectly fine. You don't need to worry, Everin. You have a lot on your plate right now.
But you mean more than my problems.
Incorrect. Everyone's problems is equal.
There is much to worry about, Everin. For the time being, your problem is the most pressing at the moment. We will take care of everything soon. Don't worry.
Can I not worry about you guys? Is that not allowed?
You're allowed to worry, Everin, but it's not that you have to prioritize us over yourself for this.
The thing is, if you're worried about us, and then that makes us worry about you, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense now.
We are concerned for you. We are concerned for everyone else here, regardless of whether their problems are immediate or further down the line.
You should worry about yourself in this trying time. That is most important currently.
We have a fight coming up.
We do. And I'm going to be in it, and I don't know, how did I get through? And almost none of you did! What went on? What happened?
Look, there was a lot of things that's factored in. Sometimes others are just unlucky.
But I'm not strong like you guys are, and I won't be able to defeat Exart.
That is also Ragnar. I'm sure
Ragnar is amazing and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I weigh him down with what I do.
You need to have a little bit more faith.
Everin, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree with your statement. I have not met another person that is able to call upon the very natural aspect of lightning itself, other than, per se, your team partner, Ragnar. But
I can do it.
You can. That is interesting. But what I'm trying to say here, though,
way to undercut his point, Esteban.
Yeah.
while still hugging Everin, Ayla looks at Esteban and quickly shakes her head no.
Anywhere to just sprinkle in his ego.
Wonderful time.
That is a spectacle that should not be ignored. You, alongside the others that are at this table, are very, very strong.
But before anything else, Jubei, this is kind of important. I need to ask you this.
Oh, of course, Everin. What is it?
In case we do, and I'm just saying if the biggest if ever, I do go back with him, and she like removes her hair a little bit to her side, and you see the little squishy like a squid on octopus on her shoulder. Will you take care of Squishy?
If that's what you want, Everin. But I assure you, you will not be going back. But if you rest your mind at ease, I promise to take care of Squishy.
What is that thing?
Is that creature of this plane?
No.
No.
She takes she takes a bit of the strudel and just like gives it in its mouth, and you see it's like giant gaping maw suddenly open up from this cute little Squishy, and it just
Ayla
chops on
slowly
it.
steps away from the hug.
I somehow picked that up when I was trapped by a spell when we were in an alternate dimension and then teleported to yet another alternate dimension, and that thing was on my shoulder when I got back from the alternate dimension.
Are you sure
Curious.
it was a good idea to take it with you?
It seemed harmless. I mean, I tried to take it off, but it wouldn't, how would you say, unsuction from my plate. I had to wait till we got here, and Everin fell in love with it and wanted it, and I didn't see the harm in it. It doesn't seem to be hostile or vicious or anything.
There's a potential that words that it is an infant and will later turn into something much more different than its current.
Depictor walks up. What, you saying we're raising a baby Cthulhu?
Well, to be fair, we are still technically raising a baby dragon.
Yeah, you're suppose that's true. We haven't taken a look at that in a while. I wonder what color it is right now.
Wait a moment, there's a lot of things that are going. Let me
yeah.
get this clear. Hold on. Let me get this clear. You went to an alternate dimension, which
Two
led
ultimate
to another
dimensions. Yeah.
ultimate. Yes, and you also have a drag. Why was I not informed?
It wasn't
You
important.
never asked.
I wouldn't know to.
Is that
Davi,
it?
who's still like not nibbling on food, like narrows her eyes at Esteban. She's like, "You can't keep it. It's mine."
Is that
I
a
think I
typical?
wasn't say the dragon or the alternate.
It's a dragon.
Okay.
The squishy is mine.
Victor,
Oh, look, I'm not claiming. Sorry.
Yes, twin.
you are good at talking to other people. Is asking if they have dragons a typical first question?
You hear a loud scoff from Ale off to the side.
Well, to be fair, yeah, probably not. But no, is it usually the first thing you bring up when you meet a new person? Is that like, hello, my name is Victor. We got a dragon in the back, incubating, and we don't know what color it is yet.
I think it's red. Mine
No,
is
no.
red.
Yes, it was red last time we looked at it.
I thought it shifted color last time.
I tried to sit on it. It didn't really work.
Alright.
Ayla,
Hmm.
do you own a dragon?
It's not mine.
She's a group dragon. You know what? It could be the new mascot of the team.
We
yeah,
already named it. We already named it. It has a name, you know.
Yes, that's right. It was Kaiju, wasn't it?
Yes, that is its name.
If it does get born a worrying color, we might need to have a discussion about what to do with it.
We're gonna
If
raise
you
it
raise
right.
it correctly, should be alright.
Who's gonna be the mom and dad?
If
Ale-
it seems like you all have been through a lot, and there is a lot that I have not been about.
Oh yeah, there's a
When
lot.
you all have the time, I'd like to know of your adventures, what's been going on. If we are to, continue journeying together.
Well, you kind of know the half of it. That's like how the most important part. These are just less important things.
Yeah, to be fair,
I don't think having a dragon is less important.
I think
we
the
haven't
only
thought about
person
it.
that was there when they got the egg was Jubei.
Right. In any case,
No, we killed a red dragon too once, yeah?
Oh yeah, we have. It was kind of.
you've
I don't know.
killed the dragon as well.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's where Jubei got his neat little swords there, or his neat little shields there. When Ada got her neat little staff.
Yeah, I got my staff from it.
If given an opportunity, I would like to meet this dragon. I've never actually seen one in real life yet.
Well, it's
You know-
still like an egg.
It's not a bad idea. Let's all take a look at this dragon egg. I wonder what it looks like at the moment.
How about not right now, maybe? She looks. Gaston's probably overhearing this entire conversation.
Oh, yeah,
I
good point.
feel like they would be far away enough.
I
Yeah.
think we would have walked
Esteban
away.
would, Esteban would make sure that he's lowered his voice enough that
Alright.
Twin can't help but speak in a hushed whisper anyway.
yeah.
How about we do that later? Just go back to have like a nice meal and just hang out, do some swimming, just relax before.
We are surrounded by cliffs.
I can jump off a cliff.
Have you
Hey, what
never
about
jumped
it?
off the cliff before?
Victor goes, yeah, how
No.
about it, Ayla? You want to go jump off a cliff?
Into the water. I'm good.
Yeah.
Just looks at Victor with the most tired look on her face.
Victor's just got a stupid
Esteban.
shit-eating grin.
Esteban,
Yes.
I'm confused. Are they speaking literally or are they insulting each other?
I've
Literally. We have
Oh.
jumped off this cliff before.
Victor's
Yes.
probably a mix of the two.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
very well. I will not partake.
Alright, that's fine.
Do you not know how to have fun?
Oh, I know how to have fun.
Do you
I
know how to
just-
swim?
Yes, I know how to swim. I just
you
do not
sure?
want to get. Yes, I know how to
How
swim.
would I know unless you prove to me that you can swim?
I do not need to prove to you if I know how to swim. Because you do not need to know that information.
He sounds
Because you're gonna swim beat me? Is that what it is? Mhm.
No, that is
Clearly
not the case.
scared.
I know you are clearly provoking me, and it is not working. I know how this works. I have done it before myself. I know how provoking works.
You know,
Dami
sounds
just has
really
a shit-eating grin. It's just like Dami just has this grin. She's like, "Are you sure I'm not provoking you?"
And is it working?
No, it is not.
Are you sure about that?
Your raised
very-
voice has a lot to be believed.
I'm not going to get in. Okay, you can mildly annoy me with the insistence of me going into the water, but I will not be getting into the water.
I will speak in your head every second until
That is
you do
completely fine. I am used to that.
it.
There was someone. Yes.
Everin,
Yes.
perhaps if he doesn't want to, we don't push it, okay?
I know. I'm just. Okay, fine. Okay. I see how it is.
I understand you very much want him to have fun, but it's not as fun if it's forced, you know?
I'm not forcing him.
This is non-consensual.
I'm just gonna say, while you guys are talking, Victor has wandered over to the water and starts muttering under his breath.
I'm just gonna jump off the side of the cliff.
Oh, please be careful!
Do they not take off their clothes when they jump? I am very confused. That is.
I do not
They have
have,
ways to dry it.
I do not
Yes,
have
but
any
it-
swimwear. My armor would weigh me down.
If it tears, then what then? I know she can clean the things, but can she fix? My outfit is very expensive.
Cass raises a hand and she says that she can fix it.
Regardless, I'm not getting in.
Hmm.
A couple minutes later, all of a sudden, next to Everin, a giant seahorse appears next to her as he
Oh,
casts Phantom Steed. Why don't you give it a ride, Everin?
I happily do it, and I'm just I'm giving it pets.
So everyone's
I-
on top of the cliff while everyone's in the water.
With a giant seahorse
But-
now.
Yeah, I'm riding it.
By the way, Twin, if you would like to get in, I believe you can just strip down to your underwear. Leave your clothes up here.
That is true. I suppose I could.
Have
He
you
kind
swum
of turns. Yeah, a little bit when I was younger.
Hopefully you will be okay. I will keep watch and make sure that
Well, do not worry. As long as I am the way that I am, I don't believe I will have much difficulty floating.
very well. Esteban is also currently hyper aware of anyone trying to sneak up behind him to throw him into
Though I
Hey, his eyes like Davia.
He's like a crackhead just waiting for his next fix.
You must be able to read her mind because she has been like has like a contemplative look at her eye.
Sweating like
I'm
a
sure.
whore in church.
Alright.
Oh, fucking god. But with that being said, Twin just kind of turns over to the rest and is like,
I know that I have quite a few scars and discoloration. Would you mind if I were to strip down? I do not want to make anyone uncomfortable with my body.
You show it, boy! His Victor.
I'm
Is
not
everyone
sure.
just stripping now?
I think it's just Twin.
Alright.
yeah, he has a lot of stuff, so he'd have to take off a lot.
Victor strips down and he's got his bathing suit underneath.
I'm not quite sure why everyone enjoys getting into the water so much.
It's good, healthy exercise.
There's other way. Why would you I guess you all need exercise. I'm not quite sure why you can't just go running. Or
Or go ahead.
doing strength training.
Tick just looks over at her, shrugs, has the mechanical bird spray him with the same film from before, and when he jumps off the cliff, he instead hangs there midair and just kind of flaps.
Nice fun, Tick! Victor will do a cannonball. For those of you who haven't seen his swimsuit before, this is Victor's swimsuit.
Oh, I know what it is.
I love it.
Oh my god.
And as Twin and Tick enter the water, they see that Everin is currently just been under there for quite some time now. And she seems to be just fine.
Does it come with the hat? Does he have the hat on?
Yes, I'll say he has the hat, because it's just funnier that way.
Twin?
Someone draw this. I will commission.
Yes, Everin.
I'm just saying, like, out of character, you see Everin is able to breathe underwater just fine.
Oh yeah, no, I remember watching from before.
Alright, just making it. I just wanted to show observe. I like that
No,
ability.
you good. You
I'm
good.
really
You
happy.
good. It's very nice.
Okay, thank you.
Is there a Halani here? Question mark.
What's that?
I think
Zero
Halani's still asleep.
We're drifting in the ocean, and Hilani is drifting in sleep.
I guess not.
In sleep.
In Sleep Town.
Sleep
I might
town.
Also, Ayla's gonna keep an eye over the cliff to make sure no one looks like they're gonna start drowning.
Tick
Esteban's
flies on next to her.
Yeah, Stefan's gonna do the same, but also keep one eye on Davia.
Davia keeps eye contact, just grinning.
I mean, would ask
He grins back.
she can breathe underwater?
Tick will, while they're making eye contact, Tick looks over towards Davia, and his eyes twinkle just a
Arches around him. Is there something that you want?
His eyes look over towards Esteban and back towards Davia.
Estefan's going to continue to make his way back towards the tree.
Well, there goes one of her victims.
Tick kind of goes ahead.
Seeing that, Davia's eyes will slowly trail over to the one person who is lingering by the cliffside, which is Ayla. And she'll just casually stand up and walk on over.
Ayla, Davia's going to throw you into the water.
Huh? Immediately turns. Can I make a contested check on my two characters?
Against yourself.
Sure, go for it.
Oh god, athletics, right?
Yeah, it's athletics for a shove attack.
Yep.
I don't know who's who,
Oh,
so...
Yeah, who's who?
I know,
The top one-
Davia's
the
the
top one
19.
is Davia.
Okay.
So you just hear Ayla scream as
Hold
she
on. I had body
can I-
inspiration. I hope I. Oh,
It's a little late, the roll's been made.
it's a little late. Yeah, I forgot I was a bard. I mean, no, with the encouragement of hey, Ayla, look out. Would I be able to do it on that DM? Probably
It would
not.
have been advantage.
What's that?
Yeah,
So it would have given her advantage, but the higher roll was the first.
Yeah.
So you just hear her screaming and then sploosh and Davia just waving like bye-bye.
I am immediately swimming over to Ayla the
Yeah.
second I can.
Victor's like, oh, I'm
But
glad to
wait,
see you,
running
bud."
water kills vampires.
Is this running water? This is a lake.
Tick holds up a thumbs up towards Davia.
She gives one back.
Hey, I'm glad to see you joined us, Ayla, as he does like the back pedal around her.
Everin is instantly just going to get her out of the water and just dry her off and try to see if she's okay.
Did Davia jump in?
No, she's just looking
Oh.
down, just waving.
Victor's doing a whole
Tick.
like fountaining the water out of his mouth thing.
Tick waves over at Davia, and with the same twinkle in his eye from before, he commands the bird to flit on over towards her. and with kind of like a similar spray to that of water vapor, she feels this warmth kind of cover her body from the nozzle, the mouth of the bird, and tick over the edge. He's currently floating, just kind of beckons her toward him.
He's in the water?
No, he's floating above. He jumped off the cliff, but he's floating still at the cliff's level.
Okay, kind of connecting the dots. She'll take hover her foot over the edge.
You don't feel resistance quite yet. You would have to jump.
Alright, she'll jump.
I feel like it's very similar to that if you were to step on, let's say, a trampoline. You feel the dip at first, but then you feel a sudden control as she probably does like a full front flip as she tries to gather her.
Yep. So she's just floating in the air now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is very entertaining.
How long does that last?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Ayla's climbing, crawling back over to the sand.
No,
just dread.
Everin came over to her and is helping her to the beach and is like presentation, cleaning her off, warming her up, and is just very worried about her.
DM, is an unseen servant, can it float?
Probably not.
Okay. I was not going to summon it and constantly spin Davia around. Give her motion sickness.
You know what? Victor will. Mage hand and just start spinning her.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Well, it would still have to move her enough for 10 fucking pounds. 10 pounds of force ain't enough to do that.
If she's weightless floating, that should be more than enough. It's like 0G.
Sort of, even though it's not exactly the same. It's more of a magical flight, but go on.
Victor's gonna hear the click of a gun.
Ah, spoiler spot!
Tick mimics the click.
Is Gaston watching this, or what is he doing right now?
Well, he's just observing.
Also, now on the beach, Ayla just completely soaked head to toe. She's just gonna go like, I'm gonna head back up.
No. Everyone was presentation, dry you off, warm you up, and just like, are you okay? Oh my gosh.
I'm alright.
Do you want me to go with you? I'll make you some tea.
No, it's okay.
Her shoulders are just slumped, and she looks at Everett, just like,
Evan, can I ask you a question? And do you mind answering honestly?
Of course. What is it?
It seems like for some reason a lot of people don't like me. Is there a way I can fix that?
What do you mean? Davia is usually like that with everyone, I'm not gonna lie, and everyone else really does care about you, and I do as well.
Well, Avis also is not very fond of me, and Victor's not very fond of me. Not that I mind Victor so much, but the other...
Avis isn't fond of anyone but Victor. She doesn't really like me too. She threatens to kill me a lot of times, don't worry.
She does what?
She threatens to kill me a lot, but she doesn't do it though. She's like a very hard person, but once you get to just handle her, she's really nice.
I see.
Conversation happening right now.
I'm gonna head back up.
I'll go with you, please. I just want to hang out, okay? I've missed you.
Oh, of course. I was going to take the shortcut.
She looks towards the cliff back up to where everyone is, and then looks the long way. She's like,
I can take the long way.
Yeah, I can't climb, really, but, I can try to.
I'd rather you not hurt yourself.
Tick will flutter down and kind of float into view for the two of them. And while, of course, arriving with a absolutely stupid small romantic theme kind of sliding in between the two, he will go ahead and command his bird to cast another buoyant means on on her, on Ayla.
You mean on Everin?
Or no, because I believe it was Ayla who was wanting to go back, correct?
Oh no, Ayla was gonna climb up, but Everin can't climb very well, so she's gonna take the long.
If I were to looks in between the two of them, it's gonna cast the salve on but before that, right after that happens, though, kind of reaches over towards Everin.
Wait, he's gonna cast it on Everin?
Nah, he's gonna grab Everin before struggling and then barking over towards Davia with the gun clicking noise, and then pointing over towards Everin, and then struggling to carry her again.
I immediately pull away from Tink.
No, Tick
Tick.
crosses an X with his arms and does the same lifting motion and then points towards the top of the.
You want me to throw her?
He slaps his fucking feathered hand against his head. And then proceeds to pull out the sign from his pack and raises it, and it's just carry her up there. God.
Davia rolls her eyes and she'll make her way down if she can.
As this all happens, Esteban is going to make his way over to Gaston. Enjoying your time here?
I must say they're a rambunctious bunch.
Indeed. It's what's quite, I expected. Certainly more jovial than my country. I'm not sure what it's like for you back at, your residence.
My residence is perfectly fine.
I'm sure it is.
People work, make coin, spend coin on their own happiness.
Sure they do. So I'm rather curious. Why Everin?
She was promised to me by her mother.
You do not have any other women?
Please, I can get any woman here that I wanted.
I'm sure you could. But would you?
She's gonna look over at you, Esteban. He goes, "It's a matter of principle, good sir."
Fair. So I take it she is not your only, well, wife.
Does it matter?
I was just wondering. I'm just rather curious.
Your folks back home, how are they?
They're doing quite well. Why is that?
So I've heard.
You've heard?
Yes.
It's good to hear that the rebellion name is spreading outside of my country.
Upon the next month, I'll be sending a few trade vessels their way.
Oh, really? That is good
Yes.
news.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Interesting.
I'm hoping it is the beginning of a good relationship.
Hopefully so. Now, I'm rather curious. Is there something you're importing that you're after?
Not quite. I just heard there are scrolls that are quite powerful there.
I see. Have you ever been to Crevelian?
Only once.
And how did you find it?
It is quite dour, if I must say so.
Indeed. Well, hopefully you find your stay there quite a company. I know there are some areas that are rather dangerous, but
I won't be going on this trade mission myself.
oh, of course. I'm sure you probably brought Exarch and various other um,
I will be sending
gods.
folks in my stead.
I see. I was just wondering about your first stay.
Why?
I'm curious.
I was there for about a weekend.
You did not enjoy it.
It was fine. The food was good. The
Glad to hear.
entertainment, nice. The trade, better. Overall, a successful trip, but I wouldn't live there.
Right. Okay. So do you just have Exarch as your main bodyguard? Or you have more?
No, no.
Or is he your strongest?
Eh,
He looks very strong.
he is, but not the strongest, no.
Alright. Well. It was good to have a chat. I'm glad that we are established.
Yes, perhaps after this entire Evrin fiasco is behind all of us, maybe the lord of this place will decide to trade.
Perhaps.
Perhaps some sense will be knocked into his skull.
Esvan just gives him a smile. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy the festivities and the tournament coming.
Before you go,
Hmm?
what was your opinion on what happened last night?
Of the
You know.
pink-haired girl?
Yes.
Well, if you know anything about my country, and he's just going to pause on that and give him a look. Just kind of waiting for a response.
He just kind of leans on his elbow and looks like rests his head in his palm and kind of looks up at you. He goes, "Oh, I know quite a few things about your country."
Can I insight?
Yeah.
I want to know if the look is seemingly suggesting that it's about vampirism.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm not going to interfere in the conversation. I'll just say at this point, Ayla had climbed up and is just sitting off to the side watching as everyone does their thing in this conversation.
Oh no, Nick allowed her to fly up.
Okay. She's just sitting and waiting for everyone to do the thing while this convo is happening.
Alrighty.
Not eavesdropping, just there.
Yeah, everyone's
Continue.
sitting with Ayla.
Gaston just kind of grins. It's quite curious, don't you think?
Well, for me,
one from your country here without anyone?
without anyone,
Yes.
are you speaking of Ayla?
If that is the girl's name, then yes.
She... Let's just say that In my country, it is not really an issue. And if you know anything about how the hierarchy, well, how the houses work there, and the council,
Last I recall, I heard they don't take very kindly to rogues, so to speak. They wish
are
that their name, the name of their species, not be tarnished too much by ferals, rogues, whatever you wish to call them.
although correct, there is a very big distinction between a true pharaoh who has lost all state of mind and one that can still function. There are urges. Sometimes it is perhaps a moment of weakness, but Ayla has been mostly fine.
Mostly.
Just from that one incident, I believe she's not. This is the first time, and that has been the first time in her life.
He kind of leans back in his chair. Oh, Lord Estevan, you've never been to my estate, have you?
No, I have not been. I'd like to be invited sometime if you.
Well, of
Could have.
course. Upon the next winter, you should come up. Some of the lakes nearby freeze over. And some of the folks in my hometown, they like to strap blades onto their feet and skate across the ice.
That is a rather interesting activity.
Yes, we call it ice skating. But there's this one individual who's honestly not completely functioning up in the mental faculties.
And
He always tends to try to ice skate uphill.
right.
I'm sure you could imagine how difficult doing that is, or
Yes, that is.
fruitless the endeavor.
But shouldn't the water be at surface level, not at an angle?
Depends. When it gets awfully cold, even angled water will freeze.
Fair.
The point is, there are some things that are merely impossible to do. Ice skating uphill, one of them. Vampires
implying-
controlling their hunger, well, I'd rank that pretty close.
But my country has done it for centuries.
No, it hasn't. It's just regulated itself quite well. Explain the gargoyles on your shores and their functions.
Although correct, it is if you manage to sate the hunger, which you must do. As long as you do it in a way that doesn't spark fear, then everything is all fine and dandy. So you all would like to say.
He kinda looks at his gloved hand a moment. I'll give you this, and your country this. They certainly have sparked something among all the other nations, as no one really wants to mess with them.
You're very correct.
But I can't help but wonder how some of those who are trapped on that country feel about the situation.
You speaking of those who are not of vampiric blood?
Yes.
Well, that is an issue of my council, the Elder Council. My family is quite different. You should come sometime.
Perhaps I shall. Regardless, Lord Estevan, it has always been a insightful conversation with.
Indeed, and it has been a very insightful conversation with you too, Lord Gaston.
I trust you are enjoying the tournament?
It is rather amusing. I didn't think I was going to partake, but I knew I'm not quite the combative sort. My skills are more aligned to that of working with people. And
Yes, I was quite surprised to see you out there.
I was convinced. And it was a little bit of fun, so I enjoyed it.
I suppose that's one way to put it.
Nothing like experiencing new things.
Indeed. Well, Exarch and I have a few preparations to make for today's match.
Oh? What sort of preparations?
Can't tell.
Of course. Well, I hope you.
Unless you wish to tell me all the secrets your folks have been planning.
I wouldn't really call it my folks. I've been here for 2 days. Like I said, here as an emissary.
Aligned yourself with them quite clearly.
I've made companions. I haven't aligned.
Ah, I see. Well, either way, preparations must be made.
Indeed.
So, give everyone my best, and you have yourself a good time.
You too, podcast.
Exarch, let's go.
Esteban just kind of gives him a nod of his head. As he turns away, there's a shit-eating grin on his face. For a moment, and then he turns back to normal.
Did you have a good talk with him, Esteban? Jubei says as he approaches him after that.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I did not manage to garner much information about the fights. Of course, he wouldn't reveal anything. But he is quite knowledgeable.
I would have gathered as much from such a man. As far as the fights go, I am sure Davia and Cass will be able to give his champion a run for his money, and at the very least, Everin and Ragnar should be able to finish him off, I believe, if they stick to a good strategy.
Unfortunately, I managed to gather some information. Should we fail in the possibility, I need to consider it, I highly doubt we will win a war against him, as I have already predicted. Exarch is not his only bodyguard. There are much stronger ones, as I assumed.
That, and I assume he has a small army at his beck end at the very least.
Exactly. So, we'll have to consider a lot of things when it comes down to it, but for the meantime...
For the time, we will have to worry about when that road when it gets here.
Exactly.
Now, I think it is about time we get ourselves ready for the tournament.
Definitely. Unfortunately, I could not get information for Everen's fights, but I didn't expect to.
I think we gathered a fair amount from his battle before. We know at least some of his capabilities, which will
It's very true.
give us an edge in the fight. Knowing what he is capable of means we know how to counter the attacks. I wish I had that knowledge when I faced my opponent. It would have been useful, he says with a smile.
Looks quite tough.
Yes. Yeah. I wish I could face him myself. But I'm certain Davia will be able to handle him.
Gaston is looking... Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, I bet at the mention of her name, you hear a sploosh as Tick's magic wears off.
Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes by now.
Well, no, I imagine it's like they're both just kind of leisuring, and all of a sudden Tix runs out, and Davia sees this, and Davia's like, "Oh shit!" and starts swimming towards the fucking cliff before hers runs.
Davia has this under control. Shit!
Meanwhile, Victor backstrokes around the pair of them. Glad to see you could join Savata.
Sorry,
Tick
continue.
just makes a splash noise and proceeds to throw just splash water at Victor.
He just smiles.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Gaston is looking to establish trade relations with us. Well, your.
To be fair, I would prefer not to trade with such a one as him.
I also suggest not to. It gives him an upper hand.
Yes, to mention, I do not want to have him more access to our areas than he already has.
Well, what would essentially be an issue is that he has more of an influence where we probably need more from him than he needs from us. So establishing trade relations would be a bad idea here. He has established one with my country, with my house. I believe it should be fine considering it is offshore and far away, and our country is very restrictive with its rules. He cannot establish army there.
So you say he has a trade with your house in particular?
Yes, something that I was not aware of, but glad I know of now. I believe it will be fine.
To
My
be honest,
parents.
No, sorry, my friend, but honestly, we could turn that to our advantage, possibly.
Exactly. I think that is quite to our advantage.
Yes, knowing what he trades with your parents is significant to us. It could even show a sign of weakness and feigning in his side of the war if it comes to battles and wars. Knowing what he is trading and what he is needing, that can tip a hand in combat.
Exactly.
I think sorry.
Go on. No.
I was just saying, I think this is a prime thing to learn. I am very grateful for you for this alone.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
Okay. Let's take a quick
tea break.
I already took
Yeah.
my break though. I just
You should know by now. I always break in the session.
I know, but I just took a break. Oh my god.
Oh, by the
break
way,
again.
Nano,
Oh.
real quick, sending a sending message to my parents, probably my father, to not trust Gaston.
Okay.
This guy's a douche. Don't trust him.
Please view what I posted in general. Thank you.
All right.
I was worried
we
about
will-
what he was going to say about when he brought up the Ayla thing, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be anything.
Oh no,
At the moment, at least.
everyone knows how to dance around words.
That's good.
He is a manipulator.
Bless him for changing the topic.
That's pickles.
All right. Everybody meet back in about 10 minutes.
No,
You're
I'm
implying
staying
that we
here.
leave.
We will. I know you won't. But we will continue and move on to the actual tournament bouts
Yay! Don't forget your strat,
when we
guys.
get back.
Mhm.
Pretty sure this campaign is like 80% RP, 20% anything else.
Anything else?
Yeah.
It's good fun. It's almost as if we don't even need to use a character sheet, kind of. It's like we're just RPing. We're just like, yeah. Which is a cool story.
Thankfully, there's the usage of the skill rolls.
Indeed. Lottie, you're alive.
Yeah.
Have you been in and out of consciousness?
Actually, stuff happened here, so I was kind of unable to speak without dogs barking right next to me.
Oh,
And
okay.
also kind of just being like in a state where I'm like, I don't want to move my arms.
Fair.
Don't you think you should be trying to get some sleep instead of trying to play right now? Just saying.
You can go rest if you want to.
Yeah.
Not really the fact that I'm tired, it's just the meds make me sleepy.
Go
Yeah.
relax. Like watch a movie, something. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
I want to be.
Aww.
I got you, Dan.
I am very distraught at the gif you just sent. Oh, not gif, but
I'm very
It's
confused
so
by it.
good. I was trying to focus and have fun with D&D, and my friend fucking sent that to me, and I started howling with laughter for like 5 minutes.
it's
I
such a good burger. And then the pickles happen, and then it's just like,
Why so many?
It's so terrible.
Why? What?
Hate pickles.
Ditto.
And the pickles. And the pig.
I think it adds a nice flavor. Like, as long as you don't add too much.
That is too much.
That is
What
too much.
What killed me is when he just started throwing on fucking bunches of dills over and over.
Or you mean where he buries it literally?
Yes!
Shoot him through cannons or something.
It only gets faster with time.
He just puts in the whole dills, not even sliced.
He's so delicate with the actual pieces. It's
You know,
just-
he's got the guacamole and the.
And then no, all caution thrown aside.
I thought for first he was making a eggs Benedict, and then I'm like, okay, no.
it's a pickles Benedict.
Yeah.
Pickles. I
So
hate
many
it.
I
pickles.
mean, I think it's just pickles by the end.
Oh, Helani, you're up. Hello.
Hello.
Did you have a nice
Are
nap?
you?
It wasn't a nap as stuff was happening and dogs were barking and I couldn't do anything about it.
Oh.
Also couldn't really be bothered moving my arms to type, so...
Real dead.
Yelling Cannon, Jibei knocked on your character's door, but you didn't answer.
Yeah, I actually wasn't at my computer. I heard, like, something about a door, and I was like, what if that was my door?
Are you okay to RP?
Maybe, but aren't we gonna do combat in a minute anyway?
I mean,
well,
we're still here.
We're still here. We don't need Nano. Jubei wanted to talk to your character regardless, so now's the time if you're up for it.
Hashtag screw nano movement.
Who needs a DM move?
The
DMs only get in the
of
way of RP.
The equivalent of the eat the rich tag, eat the DM. Simple.
So if you're up for some RP, Helani.
Sure.
No pressure.
I don't know, my mind's kind of like partly elsewhere because a lot of stuff happened with like my friends yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was pretty bad yesterday. That was like a whole issue.
No,
Things.
no
It
worries.
distracted
No
me as well.
There's no rush.
Yeah. I was distracting Storm during his fucking D&D game with all of the stuff that was going on, and I felt really bad.
By the way, how's your your new character sheet coming along for yourself there, Judah? For our Wednesday game.
Actually, it's technically. Oh no, it's literally all finished. It's just that like stress, fear.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see
I
everybody's
said it.
characters.
I said it before, But there's a part of me that's still kind of like, I kind of. You see, you know how Chris gave me the option to,
Use point buy.
yeah, I might go through with that. I might, because currently I'm looking at the current stats and I'm just like, but I could do something with this.
You could be the incomparable Incompetino.
Yes.
The cappuccino.
Yeah, to get you an idea of his stats, he didn't roll above anything above a 13.
Ooh,
And he rolled twice.
that's sad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's really sad. And, you know, meanwhile,
Dobby
we
got
also
big
have
dick
the person who
energy.
got. Yeah, Nikki got the best of best stats.
Yeah.
And
I've
that.
seen better, but almost never.
Yeah.
What was the array?
1
17,
second.
16.
I'll gladly.
It was 17, 16.
I know. I think I had an 18.
You did have an 18. I'm pretty sure your highest was 17. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was highest was 17.
One moment, I will gladly check right now.
Nothing
you.
is below 40. Seriously.
I'm not
What's
for you. I'm doing it out of
what's-
spite.
What's worse though is that I want my character to be as obnoxious and annoying as possible, and these great stats just make it worse.
Hey, you could be obnoxiously good at being
Let's
obnoxious.
see. Here's the thing. Let me start this off with Nikki did not roll anything lower than an 11. They got a 17, a 16, 2 14s, a 13, and an 11.
That's what I thought. No 18s.
No, I've seen better. But that's
yeah,
pretty
but
good.
that's still
That's pretty
fucking
good.
broken.
That's a pretty goddamn powerful character.
I mean, the thing is that the 11s and the 14s are okay. Like getting a 17 or 16 in general, like getting 2 of them, like within 16 plus range, is just really good.
Well, I got a pretty decent on my roll for my guy, because I got 2 16s, a 14, a 12, and 2 8s.
Like you could roll an 18 and then like just average like 10 to 12 on everything else, and that's still a good stat roll. You only need your main stat depending on what type of character you play.
Well, yeah, depending on your class. The thing is, I'm playing that new the Rune Knight, eh?
Yeah, when it comes to certain marshals and certain things, you tend to need other stuff, but generally you just need your main stat and then maybe another stat.
Well, generally your main stat and your con. If your cons usually dump, you're in trouble.
I don't put too much value in con.
It depends if you're a frontliner or a backliner, though.
Yeah, true, but I also feel like the con is just an additional hit. Like, just one extra hit of staying alive, possibly, depending on what you're fighting.
That's true. More important early on, I find, than late on, honestly.
Very much early on, completely. But later on, it teeters off, and that's usually what I vote
Unless you're
for.
making con saves for concentration, then it's super important.
Oh yeah, definitely. But Warcaster also fucking just helps with that, and that's so easy.
Yeah, but again, it goes both ways. It's an interesting check.
Yeah. Con is the one that I usually leave at a. Like, it's usually at like 10 to 14 for me. It's like one of my middle stats. I never dump it, because that's getting negatives on health is just the worst.
Rolled a 1. I didn't get any hit points. -2.
I actually lost hit points
when I leveled up. Yeah. I rolled a 1.
I
lost
don't
2
think.
hit
I think
points.
it's minimum of 1.
I know it's
that you
minimum
got.
of 1, but how funny would that
But
be?
it-
I'm
but
starting to lose
it
hit
would-
points.
I'm deteriorating. Oh no, this
I can't
power.
afford to level up. I'll die.
But yeah, usually it's like monks need multi-stats, paladins need multi-stats, and then some fighters need multi-stats.
Yeah, if you're
Casters
going
usually.
EKs and the Rune Knight do, because they have saving throws with int, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're both
Like-
dumb. Hush.
I'm pretty like if you get an 18 and like a bunch of 10s, that's pretty much better than everything being a 14.
Yeah, it's well again depending on your class.
Depending on your class, yeah. I mean, if you get everything to 14s, you might as well go like a monk paladin.
Well, that's
You'd
it.
be an
Yeah.
average monk or paladin, but you know,
I'd go monk if everything was 14, just because you eventually
versatile.
you get saving throw right for everything. Proficiency.
Yeah.
So like that balances out really nice.
Yeah. But I mean, paladins also get saving throws for everything.
Yeah, but they got comes for con. Or yeah, they get theirs for the charisma. But you're better off technically with proficiency and everything than the +5 saving throw, right? 'Cause
True.
Your saving throws will be +6 in the end. Anyways, I have so many fun ideas for my frickin' character, my new character I got to do on Wednesday. I'm very excited
Nice.
because
I got to experience a character death the other day.
oh nice. Was it your first?
No, I was watching a friend,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, that character got destroyed. Given it was probably her fault for being a cleric and deciding to look into a bunch of things with spirit guardians, and then of course they all attack her. However, I also did double damage because vulnerability, so probably worth the risk. Also died, so I don't know.
I've yet to lose a character, but we've gotten close with this campaign a couple of times with Davia, and we did lose one character in actual combat death.
Oh yeah.
Kyros.
Oh, I mean, I've experienced death, or like character deaths before. I don't know why I said first time.
I've
First
experienced
time in a while. I've experienced death.
I've never had a character die on me, but
I don't think
Oh,
I have
well.
either.
The best part about playing in multiple campaigns is
Time
that it
to
increases
change
my
that.
chance. Time to
Fuck
change that.
Yeah.
I want to get Jubei killed.
I swear to God.
Why? Why can't I get him killed? It'll be fun.
There's been enough trauma. Let there be happiness.
No,
for
I
once.
refuse.
be
I must have all the
happiness.
trauma.
to
We're
be
not
fair,
here to push the trauma agenda here.
To be fair, I was looking at Jubei at level 20, and I think he realistically could take on an Ancient Red Dragon one-on-one.
I mean, if he if it's flying away, I mean, what is?
I need three magic items. Well, okay, there's three items I need to make sure I can do it. Apart from best gear possible with +3 everything, so my AC becomes a 28 with a one ring of protection. All that gets my AC 28. A +3 plate with a +3 shield and a ring of protection, AC 28.
What's stopping it for just
wings of flying,
sitting in the air? Okay.
so I can fly up and attack. So I can get up there and fight him.
Dragons have like 120 movement speed.
80.
80.
Yeah, they're only at 80.
Is Jubei that fast?
He'd be 60 with the wings, but I can Eldritch Slash him if he tries to stay. It's not like I can't attack, right?
True.
Right. So if he's staying out of range, he's also staying out of range for himself, right?
But if the dragon also manages to manage to drop you down, you just die. Unless
Yeah.
you have Featherfall.
Well, I can have Featherfall again, EK, right?
Yeah. Also, though, you do need to make sure what spells. So it's like what spells you have to fight this dragon.
Again, I mean, I
Possible.
have to prep for it. I didn't say it's easy, but I could beat
Yeah.
it with the proper prep, because Fire Shield gives me resistance to all fire damage. And that's not a concentration spell. And that lasts for 10 minutes.
Mm.
So his Fire Breath would automatically be halved, right?
Yeah.
Plus, with my Shield Master, I have a chance to succeed the Dex save and take no damage. So, it's possible a level 20 Jubei could beat a Red Dragon with the best gear I could get.
Yeah.
But, again, not likely. So again, Jubei's pretty hard to kill, but it's not impossible.
It'll just take a very long fight. It's like trying to kill a Tarrasque.
Yeah, it would be a Tarrasque
Fight out.
slugfest. I definitely couldn't take a Tarrasque. If Jubei fought a Tarrasque, anybody fights a Tarrasque one-on-one, they're dead.
Well, I think it was there was someone who said if you have a flying speed far enough and can shoot far enough, you could take on a Tarrasque at level, as I believe maybe an Aarakocra, and just
No, yeah, because they don't have any range attacks.
Yeah,
but that's providing your
just take
DM
it.
doesn't say, okay, he picks up a mountain and throws it at you.
yeah, yeah,
Right, because lots of DMs will say there's no reason he can't pick something up and toss it at you.
just throw a house at you.
Right, yeah, it's not like they're incapable of picking things up, so they can throw shit at you.
And I think getting hit by a house is pretty much you're just dead on impact as a level.
Yeah, you're gonna take. Yeah, the level 1, you're dead. I mean, you're gonna take some pretty significant damage, and it would be a strength-based attack, which it has tons of.
Yeah,
Wait, why are houses being thrown?
a Tarrasque.
Tarrasque.
Oh.
We're just making ranged attacks. Don't worry about it.
Don't
we're
worry,
just throwing
Davia. We're
houses
not
at
throwing
people.
houses at Davia yet.
No, we're throwing houses at like Tick or something since he isn't here.
Now with
I
Rhino.
keep zoning in and out of the conversation.
Here's a good one: wing attack against Jubei.
Yeah, you gotta wing it, my dude.
Getting knocked prone.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
but there's a limit to how much you fall when you get knocked prone in the sky.
Very true, but I believe it's 500 feet per turn.
I don't think it's that high.
All speed 5e. It is. When you fall from a great height, you instantly descend up to 500 feet. If you're still falling on your next turn, you descend up to 500 feet at the end of that turn.
Again, make sure I have feather fall.
Very true, but how many times can you do that until you run out of charges?
At level 20, with my character's build, I'd have 4, 7, 10, 13, 14 total spell slots.
Okay. I mean, it'd be good to see. I'd like to see whether or not who wins in that situation.
Well, don't get me wrong, it's 80-20 in the dragon's advantage, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying I could win. I'm not saying I would win. I'm saying it's.
Oh no, I'd
possibility.
like to see. Yeah, I'd like to see the possibility. I'd like to see if like a level 20 duo can actually do it. That'd be pretty amazing to watch.
Yeah, because it's possible.
Fast forwarded all of the.
If I get a belt of
shenanigans.
giant strength on top of it, I could do some real crazy ass hits and damage, right? But what's the wing attack? Is that a dex or a strength save? I can't remember.
It's a dex save, DC 25.
Yeah, and if I haste myself, I'll get advantage on those.
Yeah, but also if your haste concentration, you just plummet and die.
Mm-hmm.
So
Again.
also,
But that's if we're fighting outside and not in a cave, too.
yeah.
Terrain plays a huge issue too.
I'm a huge advocate of if a dragon isn't fighting on the best possible terrain, like that it knows how to fight in, the DM is using it wrong. I was okay. Let me tell you about the worst time someone has used dragon. I was in a game with we were a level 7 party of like 6 people. We killed 20 young dragons, 3 adults, all in one sitting.
Damn.
Because they did not use the terrain, it was just in a cave, and we kited the shit out of them.
I mean, the only time you generally should fight a dragon in a cave is if you're in their lair, which they will fight to the death in, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to worry about lair actions, which is a whole other
Yeah.
fish.
I like to think that if a dragon is super smart, they probably have like a good open space to fight in there. Like having a really confined space just fucks the dragons apart, and we're like, yeah, let's not have this really confined area for melees beat the shit out of me.
To be fair, I mean, once you put that in the factor, though, any flying creature with range becomes invincible.
Unless they're up against, ranged characters. It lets them.
Yeah, but to an extent of a smart one would... Say you got a creature with... It's why Aarakocras with longbows are forbidden in most games, right? Because they fly...
Yeah.
They go to the outer range of their thing, fire twice, and fly back up. You can't shoot back.
Yeah. It's very annoying for most things to fight against an Aarakocra.
Yeah.
That range.
Because the only way to fight back is if you happen to also have a longbow, being the only other thing with that range.
Yeah.
Right, so it just becomes down to two people shooting longbows at each other, and strategy doesn't even come into it.
Yeah, it's just like a game of fucking who hits who.
Yeah, and it becomes kind of boring at that point. And I
Yeah.
think the Aarakocra...
Super fun.
Yeah. Yo, Nano.
Go back.
Hoi.
I've been back. I listened to your little dragon discussion.
Ah,
Which part?
probably all.
Jubei versus
Red Dragon.
Excuse me, Red Dragon.
It's possible.
Now you're just
solo it though. Unless you want that to be your final boss instead of Skygore. I can borrow Skygore if you want me to.
now you're just testing fate.
Yeah, just testing fate. Like I said, I'd have to have all the right gear. And I'd have to know what's coming so I could prep.
That too. If you get caught unawares and you don't have the spells you need prepared, yep.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
But if I have the right spells prepped, Jubei could possibly win. The key word is possibly. Because he would have to roll an 18 to hit me.
Now that Nano's here to listen in, I can hear the fear in your voice.
Here's a good suggestion. If you ever want to play Matt Mercer's Gunslinger, play a halfling. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of doing one as a goblin, actually.
Well, you
Halflings,
have done one before.
where
Yeah,
if you
but we never
misfire...
got to use it as a... Oh yeah, the misfire, right? Because the halfling feature.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So you basically reduce your chance of misfiring.
Yeah, no, that's actually a smart idea.
It's OP. I fucking played it. I fucking 2-rounded a dragon.
Yeah. Anyways, you ready to get back into it, Nano?
Did everybody hear?
So,
Yes.
Are you
Judah?
here, Judah?
I think
Shit, I
it's
keep
traumatized
forgetting that I
from
have push to talk.
pickles.
Yeah.
Yes, the pickles.
It's the pickle.
It's the pickles.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, let's go.
oh,
Alright.
Let's get this slug
I made
first.
some buffalo chicken dip on the break, so I'm just gonna stuff in my...
all right. Let's just hope that we don't die. So it's what's the first battle?
It would be Everin and...
Barbarian.
It begins the
Aaron and Ragnar versus...
barbarian.
Okay,
Barbarian.
maybe
dear. Oh
if you
dear.
the barbarian wins.
Oh dear.
I mean, the barbarian wins, he could probably tank frickin'
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like a nice victory though, but still, a
No,
nice.
I think you got this, Everin. As long as you lightning blast constantly, you're fine.
Oh no, but like, is the next round going to be against? Like, is there going to be a 2-rounder or is it going to be a long rest?
Long rest.
As well.
Long rest.
Okay, because I want to make sure I can use all my stuff.
Yeah, just go ape shit. Use it all up.
By the way, Everin,
Yes.
on the chance that both player teams win, you realize you're gonna be fighting yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Quit hitting yourself.
Welcome
Quit
to the
hitting
club.
yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Alright.
It's gonna be funny though. I'm
As-
not gonna lie.
As the afternoon begins to arrive, folks start to show up to the little coliseum that was built People take their seats at a safe distance from stray lightning bolts and fireballs and stuff like that.
Mostly lightning bolts in this round.
All lightning bolts in this round. Fang and Hinata just kind of are talking their own little strategy there. They're Ebrin, you're out there, and Ragnar joins you, and he's got some fury and war paint on his face this time.
Okay.
He's ready to go.
What's with the new paint job?
What, a guy can't look pretty?
It's to strike fear in the hearts of our foes.
Is it striking fear in the hearts of our foes?
They haven't seen it yet, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure
I'm
they can
sure
see
it
it
will.
from across the way.
They're not looking yet.
Most
Alright,
terrifying thing ever, mascara.
I mean, okay, I guess.
It's
Are you-
2 lines from his his hairline down over one of his eye, down the cheek, like it is in the token.
Are you gonna be okay? Do you want to talk about strategy? Anything?
Well, if you have any ideas, he kind of holds his arm out towards the side as a lightning bolt just shoots his sword into his hand. I'm listening.
That's mostly my idea. What I want to do.
So I think what we're best at.
I mean, yeah, it kind of fits the theme, I suppose.
Well, what do you say we shock the crowd here?
Oh my gosh. She just has like a small smile, and I want to give him like a Sparky fist bump kind of, where both like electricity shoots from both of us.
The hairs on the neck just kind of stand up from all the electricity. The crowds just kind of take their seats, and let me get the battle music
Are
going.
there bets right now? Are people doing bets?
Probably not. Maybe.
I'm just wondering who they're betting on more to win. That's just what I want to know.
I don't know. Is anybody betting on this? There's your answer.
I don't think so.
Thanks, Twin.
Oh, actually, before the battle starts, can I do one thing?
I'll allow it. I
It's
know.
a very quick
I'm
thing.
You want to make everyone's fucking life a means of money? Come on now.
Before this battle starts, Ayla's gonna walk over to Jubei and tap his arm.
Yes, what is it, Ayla?
Hello. I plan on continuing my work as I did with the previous tournament. But due to recent events,
Looks down at her feet.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but when I'm tending to people, would you mind keeping an eye on me?
Jimmy will just give her a soft smile, put a hand on her shoulder. I'll keep an eye out if you wish me to, Ayla.
Thank you.
You are welcome, friend.
All right. Enjoy your time.
He gives a quick bow of her head and goes to take a.
Jimmy back turns. Okay. Everin! Shock the fuck out of him!
Everyone gives a very meekly thumbs up to Jubei.
She can electrocute me just fine, but when it's enemies... Not a bad initiative, at least. Hopefully, you get the first move.
Yeah, I always cast Mage Armor before my fights.
That's
Just
an
a matter
8-hour
of-
thing, so yeah.
Yeah, just I always want to make sure that I say that I have that on me. Oh dear, this music. No, I'm scared. No,
Why?
I don't. I don't know. This is my character's life on the line.
Oh, relax.
This isn't
No!
the lifeline battle yet, Everin.
I
Back
know.
on fighting music.
Yeah, that's why I'm also panicking, because it's really good music, and it's making me stressed.
All right.
I need a hug.
What? Okay then.
I would like a hug.
That just happened.
What happened? Did they get a natural 20 or something? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the rogue's not the one you gotta beat.
She got a 20?
Well, she got a 15. Yeah, you beat the one that's important. That's the thing. He won't be able to
Okay.
rage before you shock his ass.
Okay.
That's the important one. The rogue was probably going to beat you because it's a bloody rogue.
Ragnar, please get some. Ragnar, yes, you did it, my boy.
So yeah, you guys can unload on him before he gets a chance. So that's your key.
Okay.
All right. So, let's make sure I have the right person here. I do. Okay.
Is it tight?
Nada is going to run up this direction, pull out her, and attempt to hit Ragnar with it. Missing. As the arrow just flies towards him and just tink right off his shoulder plate. And
perfect.
now it is his turn. He just kind of smirks. Thorun has blessed this battle. And you guys see the skies begin to like turn dark.
Jubei just
And,
shouts,
yeah.
"Get the fucking get the bear! Get the bear!"
And like lightning begins to crackle across the sky a bit, and then one bolt just poof, right down on top of Fang.
But he's called lightning.
Yeah.
Oh. Neat. Guess that is a second level spell, though, isn't it?
Third.
No, he's got the same racial.
Oh, it's the racial thing. That's right.
Hey, high five. We're practically like siblings. This is so weird but cool.
Don't say
you
it
failed.
like that. That will destroy.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
I'm
Star
sorry.
Wars this.
Sorry, we're practically like destined, I suppose. That what that was.
He just points his sword over at him, just like, alright, come on. And he begins to make his way forward as the lightning strikes Fang. Fang tries to like jump out of the way, and you just see him just like jump like taking 21 points of lightning damage.
Stand next to him, Everin, so you can get them both.
You stand next to Ragnar?
If you stand next to Ragnar, you can hook both of these two with a 5-foot blast, right?
I'm sure I can hear somewhere. Like I can like do it like this kinda like.
Yeah, well, it's a 5-foot wide blast, Everin.
Yeah, I can get both. Can I get
Yeah.
both?
Go ahead and roll your thing.
All right.
Ooh, not bad.
Ooh.
Or roll hers first.
She succeeds. That's not an issue.
Well, she nat one actually.
Ooh,
No one.
that's good. That's Rogue goes almost down with that. You what? Roll
Okay,
down
then.
20.
No, he rolled a 10.
Nice. So nice.
So you blast your lightning bolt, and it like arcs from her onto him, and they both are just kind of like they just both zap a little.
And use my flying thing to move back here. In cover.
Fang looks quite bad right now.
Guess he took
He's
myself.
like, yeah, he just took 51 points of lightning damage
51. Jesus Christ, he's still standing?
with 9 health.
He has 60 HP. Damn.
That's
I have
not a
more
lot.
than-
It's more than I got, and I'm not split with a. I guess he might be 4 levels barbarian. I guess is the difference.
He is.
Okay,
Yeah. He shouts to the sky, the storm is nothing! And he's going to shapeshift into a mountain lion and charge forward.
bonus action dashing?
No, it's a bonus action to change.
I meant action dash.
No,
Hey,
he didn't move that.
that's fair.
He moved within his range. He actually
no.
can move one more. And he's going to hold an action. She's going to move into cover behind this, pop out and shoot an arrow to Ragnar. Bonus action hide when I said go into cover, by
Okay.
for those wondering. Hits him for 18 total.
Eh. They took way worse just recently.
So the arrow just flies, finds just a little gap, kinda in the shoulder of his armor, and just right into his shoulder. He's like, gah! And he is going to twirl his sword for a moment, and then you'll see energy build up in it as he like spins it around, and he just hurls 2 lightning bolts. This is Eldritch Blast, by the way, at Fang. Just first one missing, second one hitting for 14 force damage.
Damn, rolled a 10 on that, eh? Or possibly a 9. I guess he's got a plus 20 charisma.
Yeah, you got 9.
Nice. Hey, Everett, lightning bolt him again. You could kill him here.
Alright, is she... Can I see her, though? Right? Is she, like... She's not in cover, right?
She is in cover, but the one that is the big threat is Fang.
But she
If
did
you
a bonus
move
action...
Here, you might be able to get them both.
Yeah, but she did a bonus action hide, then she
But
shot
since
him.
she shot, so she's no longer hidden, yeah.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm gonna go here, and then you can get them both.
25...
Relax, Heath.
Don't worry, I'm already doing that. It's fine. Yeah, I can get both, right?
I'll allow it. I'm gonna
Okay.
give her advantage because she's behind a wall, but
I'm sure I can see her, though, right? It's...
you can still hit her, but she's gonna get advantage because there's a wall.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Everett. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ooh, nice again.
Alright.
14 damage to her.
Alright, she passes, taking 14. She's looking very bad. Now for Fang. He failed.
Is he
So
been
he's-
transformed?
He was transformed.
Ah.
So you blast your lightning at him. It seems to have some effect. Not quite as much as you were hoping, but his animal form looks pretty bad.
So he passed as well, okay.
Anything else, Everin?
I want to fly up 10 feet to get up, to just hold on to the ladder.
I'd actually Going to draw down the gates that you're next to.
Oh, I I kind of want to do that actually. I'm gonna draw down the gates.
Yeah, that would be an action, Everin.
Oh, sorry, action. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna just. I thought there was like a lever here. No, oh, I thought there was. I thought there was a stairs or something. Sorry.
No, that's on the other side.
All right. I'm just
Levers
going.
here.
Where can I go with my? I already removed my entire thing. Just get over here. Actually, no, wait, what? No, I only moved 20 feet to get over there. So that's 30. I can get about 10 here. But I don't want to go that. I just want to stand behind Ragnar. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna hide behind him.
Okay. Fang's up. He's gonna run up and strike at Ragnar with his tooth and claw. And I'm gonna say he reckless attacks it too. Claw misses. The bite hits for 12 damage. But you see Ragnar grin as Fang in his animal form bites into his arm, and he's like, "Taste the storm, freak!" And he's going to rebuke
Hot.
at the highest level he can, because he's a warlock. So that needs another die. Okay. And you see the mountain lion like weakly standing on its legs as the sparks of electricity is just kind of arcing across his body. And Nod is going to bonus action and shoot Ragnar again. After I take this damage off of him from the last attack. Alright. Okay, that's gonna hit. For 13 damage. But you see Ragnar's a little weary and bloodied at this point, as both of them are kind of focusing on him. He's going to draw upon his Hexblade's curse as a symbol of Thorun just kind of floats above Fang's head, and he's gonna bring up his sword to attack. Oh my god.
What?
Hitting, doing 19 slashing.
Ooh.
Which... After that, he will action surge and do it again. Just down, cat.
The cat's form's still up?
No, the cat's gone.
Okay.
Doing... Jesus. So you see him just quickly like juke out Fang and then move his sword again and just like cut across his chest and just like thunder cracks as he does it. And Fang is just knocked down, out.
Oh dear.
Everin, making it your turn.
Alright, so Fang's down, right?
Yeah, fangs
Yep.
down.
Blaster.
Okay.
Lightning.
And I'm gonna. Does she have cover still or no?
No. Well, I mean, she's still behind the wall.
So will she get advantage or no?
You could just go right there and you should be able to just blast her.
Yeah, she's got like no health left. There's no reason to be afraid. Ragnar yells as she's kind of like.
Yeah, I can only go that far. Can I still get her or no?
You blast her.
Yeah, you can still get her. You don't have to lightning bolt her. You can do something else.
You can shatter her.
I was thinking of doing shatter. Yeah. Third level shatter.
Okay, so that's going to be 15.
Con save 16.
And I am if she's living, I'm going to do I'm doing that as a sorcery kind of thing where I'm whatever that is.
Are you quickening it?
Yes, quickening, yes.
Because she did pass the con save, which leaves her up with 4 health.
Alright, and I'm going to do a Sing Sing.
That'll hit. And you knock her out.
Ooh.
How do you want to do it?
Just everyone is like, she's not used to going up and trying to like face hit people with these things. So she's just gonna quickly rush over and just having this kind of sense of confidence where she's actually fighting well for once. She's just gonna just slap her, like not like a slap badly, but like just like gently, just necrotic touch, slap her face.
Pat.
And then she's probably like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Okay. You just like bing, flick her on the forehead and slap her. And she's like, eh. Just faints.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh no.
And with that, Ragnar and Everin are the winners.
Yay!
I can't fucking clap because I have to use one hand fucking hold down and push the button. But just know you guys did it. Good
Come
job.
on, twin. What's the sound of one hand clapping?
You're
Smack
right.
your cheek.
I'm in pain now.
Just get snaps. Do the snaps. Just.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna instantly just run over to Ragnar. And I'm just gonna jump hug him.
Ah! My
You did-
wounds.
You did so well! Oh, that's so awesome! You're so cool!
Jesus Christ,
Ah.
19 damage.
Yeah, with the curse.
Oh, the Hexblade curse. I'm like, how the hell is he doing 19? Like, oh yeah, Hexblade, he cursed him.
He cursed him.
Mm-hmm.
Max,
I was surprised to see it twice. He's like, it's fine. It's one step closer to your freedom.
Yeah, thank
Listen,
you
you
so
just-
much.
Rips the arrow out of his shoulders.
Oh no, but let's take you to Ayla, okay? I'll help you.
you better get used to wounds like that. Gunshots are coming next, right, Davia?
And with that,
I love that though, Cinder, thank you.
As per usual, Ayla will tend to all the wounded.
Jube will watch over her, as promised.
And everyone will have like a nice conversation with Ragnar about how cool and that awesome, and like she's just pretty much like she's so happy right now just to be able to talk to someone.
Damn, you rolled good frickin' lightning damage today, though. Holy crap.
That's crits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very happy though.
Well, that's it. That's the thing. Those sorks, if you don't have to restrain yourself,
Mm-hmm.
unleash the storm.
Indeed.
You got You got 4 of those to toss at the goddamn in case things go wrong for Nikki.
Yeah. Hey, what about me though? This is my other character as well.
Let's be honest. If Davi is down, you're doomed.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Like this isn't gonna be like when you fought that, because it's not gonna be like when you fought this freaking monk. This guy can DPS to a point of absurdity if he hits.
Oh, I'm very scared.
Since he also has 3 attacks.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, come on, bring out cast.
Stick to the plan.
Stick to the
I
plan.
never even used either of his channel divinities left.
I know you did. I thought you did. I thought you got the +10 to hit.
No,
Yeah, that is true.
Did I use it?
Well,
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you
you did.
You
You
did.
did.
You did.
And it hurt me very much so.
I did use that one. I didn't use the other one.
Yeah, but you did use the +10 to hit.
Fear.
The other one is pretty gross.
Well, at least it's probably not as gross as advantage on all goddamn attacks.
Right, are we ready? Oh dear. I'm a bit scared, but it should be okay. I don't know how I got this accent though. Oh dear.
I'm panicking, Nettie. I'm panicking.
I'm panicking and I got this accent now. That's what I do when I panic. I get weird accents, like, you know. I also now go in the server.
Must be a high elves thing. They just start throwing out all the accents they learned in their centuries of life.
Oh, thank you for the thing again. But no. I'm personally doing that as a. I don't know. I'm panicking right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm panicking.
You'll be okay.
No, I won't be.
Like, you saw the kind of DPS you can do. I mean, honestly, even if you guys fail, the next batch would tear him apart.
I don't know about that. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I just want Davia to do stuff, and I don't want to fight my characters against each other. And I suppose it'd be really fun if Everin gets to down him. Just think of the awesomeness that happens.
It would be the most narratively satisfying.
Yeah, but I don't know what's gonna happen. No, I'm scared. I'm panicking. I need a hug.
Hug available.
Thank
Hugs
you.
across the country.
Thank you. Literally across the country. Alright.
Okay. For this fight, I'm going to change the music.
Oh no. Why? Why are you doing that?
It's gonna
Why are
be
you doing
YMCA.
that? Why are
He's
you
putting
doing
his-
that? Why are you changing the music?
I'm
I'm
afraid.
putting Exarch's theme in. I didn't play it
Okay.
last time. I'm gonna play it
Okay,
this time.
okay. I'm sorry. I might be panicking just a little bit this session. Just.
It's,
You know what
It's-
needs to be played is sexy saxophone music.
Oh yeah, we always need that music.
It's raining
Or
men,
the-
hallelujah.
I think that happens
the-
after somebody saves Everin from yes.
I mean,
Ragnar, save me.
we already know Davia's theme song. I've established that earlier.
What's your theme song again?
It's a brick
Do
house.
we?
She's a brick house.
Oh no, that's not her theme song.
Oh, come
All
on.
right.
That totally fits Davia.
To be fair, there's a lot that
Oh, Elfenlight. It was. Oh, that's such a good. Oh my god, I love it so much, Twin. I loved that so much.
if you listen to the theme, you can very quietly hear the despair.
All
There's
right,
always despair.
all right, people, calm down.
No.
Davia got a
Fuse.
14.
Exarch walks
Ooh,
onto
jeez.
the battlefield. You see him pull out both his swords for a moment, and he turns one backwards, and he brings the other one, the hilt up to it, and just like, and they click together, and you see them just give off like a soft white glow and hum.
Hum, I'm assuming you meant?
I said a hum.
I could have sworn you said hump.
I heard hum.
Okay.
Hum.
God, Keith, stop being horny on me.
I'm going to take off my shield and I'm gonna dual wield my strings.
Can't help it, Twin. Davia's in the fight. Jubei gets excited.
Wait, wow.
She has that effect with a lot of people.
Oh dear. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Get into the mindset of Cass. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. This is not going to affect you in whatsoever way.
Well, don't not care. We still gotta try to win.
I know she cares about winning, but she doesn't care about Everin.
Okay,
Ah,
Cass,
shoot.
you get to go first.
Alright, I am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Casting what?
Invisibility on myself.
Okay. Be sure you guys are clicking your spells.
You want me to click it for you?
I want to cast.
There, I casted it.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna put a little on the screen. I'm gonna 15, 20. And I'm bringing. I don't know. Do I want to bring Davi over? Does Davi want to come over?
Move me out of eyesight, please.
Whichever one you want to go to. And I'm bringing Wolfie. Actually, no, I can't bring. I can't.
You can't
can
bring
do that.
Wolfie because you already
I use my.
bonus.
Yeah, I can use my
Yep.
reaction. But nah, it's fine.
Are you able to do anything else?
I'm good. Actually, no, I'm giving you the dodge. Now, should I already use my action to do it. Just really. Okay, no, I'm good.
So wait, I do or I don't?
No, you
don't.
No. Next route.
What do you think he's gonna do? Teleport behind you and go, oh my wamu.
Yes.
You never.
Possibly. I'm pretty sure he had Misty Step.
Shinderu. No, he does not have Misty Step.
Okay.
He makes his way forward,
Yeah, mobile though. Fucking.
and he does have mobile. And, just... And he lifts his hand up and he brings a visor down on the helmet, just covering his face, and the eyes just glow like with a purplish light. Davia, you're up.
Alright, Davia will peek out.
He's standing there. It scares you.
Psh. She will cast engage in duel.
Okay.
And bang bang with the gun. Oh god, hold on. One second.
Pew pew.
Okay.
Both bullets hit into his armor, but they don't seem to have enough penetration to get through.
Alright, and she will go. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right over there.
What?
Can't see it, but Exarch grins under his mask. Cash,
Yeah.
you're up.
Cass is very confused why you were running away.
Not running away, just going out of line of sight.
You could have.
You forgot something, didn't you?
Forgot what?
You forgot something, didn't you?
What?
Unless one of you are inside that contesting, in 3 rounds he will win.
Oh, I forgot about that. Am I able to do my movement then?
But they're right there. Surely that doesn't apply the opposite way around because they're still ready and fighting.
Well, they have to be inside the fortress, not out of
I mean, can you not just
it.
lock?
It should be fine for the one turn. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, just
I can
can't
move
stay
you
out
back.
there forever.
Is you can't stay out there and shoot them with bullets forever, because
I can move in, use my reaction bonus
Hey,
action.
can I just
in
change
there.
my movement? Because that comes down to more player with memory issues.
sure.
Thank you. I will go right there.
All right, let's
Okay.
see. 15, 15. And actually, no, I had to bring Wolfie along. So with my bonus action, I'm bringing him along. 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Use the rest of my thing to get into here. This is, how much do you move again? 45? Or 50, or 40?
Who,
Wolves
Exarch?
move 50.
No, Wolf. Yeah,
Oh,
how much
Wolf.
did I move him already?
Wolves, you moved the 40.
Alright, 40. 45, 50. I'm going to use my reaction. Actually, I can move up one more, right? Actually, I can't move one more. I think I can move up one more. I'm gonna go here. It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I can't move one more. It's still my range, so I can use my reaction to move him out over here.
I would say that's out of your range.
Oh, okay.
You can move him to, yeah, there. That's
Alright,
fine.
and I'm using my action to give Davi the dodge.
Okay.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Exarch looks over at the wolf a moment and looks over towards Davia, not seeing Cass, obviously. And he brings up both hands with the now double-sided sword like Thanos would have in Endgame, stabs it into the ground, and you see these kind of spectral forms begin to emerge from the floor as they start to just spin around him as the white glow of the sword fades. And I need Wolfie to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
I don't know if you can be affected by.
It depends
Fear.
what it is.
It's not a fear.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
Yeah, that does. Wait, is that off his stat line?
Yes.
Okay. That does succeed, but let me see what's gonna happen. He will take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh no.
As
Okay.
you see the metal just slowly like kind of rust a little. And that was his action. And let's see. Yep, that's all he does. Come.
Okay.
Davia will drop her pistol to take on the.
Wakatashi?
No, she already has on the other hand. Take out.
Oh, because you don't get
No,
that
wait, no.
plus-
She would have the cutlass on. Okay, no. She has her cutlass on her offhand, and then yeah, so she'll take out her wakizashi.
Because you don't get that +1 AC unless you have that weapon on.
Make me a wisdom save. And your movement is halved once you hit this.
All right, and this is wisdom +1 because of my ring of protection.
Alright.
It automatically does that, Nikki.
No, it didn't. It's still a +0 on there.
Yeah, her wisdom's a -1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. All right, what happened?
You take 11 necrotic damage as you step into this. Exarch looks at you. Brave. Foolish.
I'm just not scared. And to drop a weapon, that's my bonus was.
free action to drop a weapon.
Yep.
Then you can pull a weapon as a normal action, and then you still have your attack and bonus actions.
Yeah.
So I still have my attack and bonus.
Yes, you still have your attack and bonus.
Alright, Davia will... Crap, I gotta double check the reading on this thing.
Don't forget you put your health to what it's supposed to be, or maybe I just don't have that set.
I don't think it's set, because I did adjust my health.
You don't have the token set up. I bet you don't have the token set up right.
I had them, but I don't know what happened. I think I deleted the one I set correctly. Like a dingus.
Davia will assign Cass as first mate.
Do you have to be able to see someone for that, Nikki?
Probably.
Both you... It doesn't say.
I'd say you would.
Then can I assign the dog as first mate?
It's a mechanical creature, unfortunately. I would say not. Otherwise, what's to stop you from assigning your gun as first mate?
I mean, I know Cass is in the vicinity. I did this during the first battle. I assigned her as first.
I don't think she was visible at that point, though.
Was she?
I think she was.
I thought she dropped it early. I could be wrong.
I think there's a.
She did the heal.
Yeah, she healed you, and then you did the first mate.
Yeah.
I feel there's a clear distinction between a creature and a god. Like a mechanical.
My point is, I don't want constructs being used for first mate.
Wow, that's
It's,
rude for Cinder.
Robot lives matter.
Cinder's a little different.
So
Should
I-
they stay
I-
pets?
I mean,
It would be the
Davia-
same. It would be the same as marking Shitori Toga.
Davia can still feel me attached to her. If that helps anything. She can feel the strings I have attached to her right now.
I said you have to be able to see.
Alright.
yeah, it's a DM call, guys.
Alright.
You still have a +2.
Yeah, you still got your +2.
Alright.
And you have the dodge action. Come on, you're good. You're okay.
2 Akazashi, and then my.
First one's gonna hit. The second 2 are gonna miss.
Alright, my dual damage. Oh, wait, it already puts it in.
Yeah, so that's 12, 20. As you cut deep into him a little bit, you find like a little spot between the plates to stab in with. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Cass, you're up.
Give her the dodge action again.
Okay.
Bless.
Hmm?
I just said bless.
And let's see. I can't really use anything as a bonus action unless she wants to move, but I don't think she wants to do that, so I'm just going to hope that she can do this on her own. And Command Wolf would be a good boy, I guess. I don't know.
Can the wolf still attack?
It has to use my action.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
So, did you hit him?
I hit him.
Did you make his con save?
Con save?
No, yeah, he.
Oh
makes
yeah,
a con save.
he's got to make a con save.
Yeah, see, because he's got
He passed.
he's got Spirit Guardians up. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, he passed.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I totally blanked on that.
Yeah, that's no worries.
Right. So he's gonna look at you, Davia, and he's gonna go. Stay. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom's not my forte.
As he casts Hold Person on you.
Uh-oh.
And you are paralyzed.
I can
then.
still make her attack.
And she still gets to roll again on her turn.
At the end of her turn, yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I realize you can still attack. That's not why you did it.
Davia, Davia.
Critical hits.
3 crits, yep.
Oh dear.
And then let's see.
Oh,
Wait,
that's-
it crits even with the dodge stuff?
Yeah, you.
Yes,
even
no?
if it's paralyzed or stunned, I can still make you attack and dodge and disengage.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Davia, I need you to make me a wisdom save again. 2 wisdom saves.
2 wisdom. No, 1 wisdom save because Spirit Guardians would drop
Spirit
as soon
Guardians.
as you cast Hold Guard. Yeah, but they're both concentration, Nano.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians drop.
Yeah. I haven't used that spell in so long.
That's okay. I'm
so
gonna
Spirit
keep
Guardians are
everybody honest.
gone, I'm just paralyzed.
You are now paralyzed.
Alright, so is it that Cass makes me attack with
Cass
her?
would have to
That's
use you
her
like the dog.
turn.
Yeah, you're basically now the
Mhm.
robot.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
am I not able to do anything at all until I'm free?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
stuck.
that's how hold person works.
I've never been under the spell, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're just you're stuck like what Victor
You were
did
under
to
the
Ayla.
spell earlier.
That was very short.
I could still make her dodge.
Yeah,
Or-
keep me on dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I could disengage you and move you.
He will catch up.
Yeah, you can't get him out of the range because of the 40-foot movement.
And I would still be held, and it would crit if he hits me, so keep me on dodge.
Alright, I want to
Yeah, you-
keep you on dodge.
You have to hamper his movement to the
That
absolute
I
best.
mean, or you unless you got some kind of stupid DPS in your wheelhouse to try to make him break
I
his
don't-
concentration.
I don't have anything DPS related.
Yeah, keep me on
Okay.
dodge.
Yeah, this
I
is
have heat
Davia's
metal.
one.
That's what
Uh,
That's the only thing I have.
yeah, no, keep
It's
her
like-
on dodge, because, yeah, keep her on dodge.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause you still got a
So
hit.
he's going to attack Davia at
He still s-
disadvantage.
He still sees her moving though.
So
Would he assume that the whole person's not working?
why would that matter?
I don't know. I'm just would just drop concentration on it in case he just
He
thinks
would
they were
know the
broken.
whole potion's
He would know.
working still because he's concentrating on it. It's not like he's aware. He's something screwy might be happening, but he's aware that the
Mhm.
concentration is still working.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just like, please let me. Please let W live.
Okay, on the
Fucking
bright
wisdom
side,
saves.
the bright side only 1 attack hits.
Mm-mm.
On the downside, you get smacked with the 1 attack that does hit for 16 damage.
Oof.
Alright, so 1, 2,
No
3,
smite.
4,
12.
5,
You're down to
6.
12. So he maxed out his hit. That's fantastic.
No, he did not max out the hit.
Is he using a
But-
two-handed weapon?
Oh, no, it's a +8. Or it's a D8.
D8.
But since it's a
and-
crit,
Oh,
since it's a crit, it's 2d8.
oh, okay. I see. He's still auto-critted. Gotcha.
Oh, it's still a crit?
Yeah,
Okay.
just because you're in the dodge action doesn't mean the.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed. That does make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still under the effects of the paralysis.
Oh god.
All right, wisdom save.
Oh my gosh, this hurts.
You could always try to make it where you can get Davia behind you and take the shots yourself.
Honestly, to be honest, at this point, Davia should just attack, hope for the best. If you can get a crit off, then
Well, I can't. Oh, you mean make Cass attack with
yeah,
me?
make Cass attack with you, and if you get a crit off, you can it'll drop the paralyzation because you're not gonna beat that wisdom save. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
that's
roll,
true. Okay, force me to attack.
Yeah, I'm
You're
giving
not
you
going to beat it.
advantage.
You'll have to roll like a 15 or a 16.
I'm giving you advantage right now, and you could just do it right now. Actually, you can hit right now.
Make your 2
Oh,
attacks.
so I have advantage on my attack?
Yep.
You have
Yes.
an attack action.
Yeah, you have an
Okay.
attack action, so make your 2 attacks. Or is it an attack
Just
action?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
one.
what?
Let me
Why would you be able to make somebody do like 6 attacks? With
Oh,
yours
fair.
instead?
No, with my default is 2 attacks.
Sure, fine.
Oh, I don't know. It's your call. It's again, we're playing with freaking custom classes, so I can't say.
Okay, they will both hit.
2 con saves.
Make some con saves here.
DC to 11 for the first one.
He passed them both.
Damn it.
Surprised.
Yeah. it's
Shocked
prob-
Pikachu face. He
it's
got an
prob-
18 on both.
Okay, yes.
Oh wait, just to double check that this has been doing right. For the attacks that you had him doing on Davia, they were hitting
They were
19 or above.
Yes.
Okay.
Quick maths me, Heath.
Yep. Okay, so the first damage you went for 21 hit damage, or it was 21 damage for the first hit, and then it was 16 for the second hit.
Awesome.
Wait, 16 for what?
I'm just telling him the damage.
All right.
You're seeing him roll right now?
He is almost bloodied. Anything else, Cass, with your bonus action?
I could do something reckless.
You have heat metal bonus?
No, I can't use it as a bonus action, sadly. And
What's this reckless thing?
I could possibly move you.
That will give it attack and topper.
I know, but that's one attack.
He'll
That's compared to-
chase him down. It'll be
I can
full
move you
attacks.
35, and then I
You
can
can
use
move-
your reaction, and I can move you 35 again. I can move you twice. Your full movement.
Oh, you
How
can?
can you use her reaction?
I use my reaction and my bonus action.
You can do that?
You can use a reaction or
That's-
or a bonus action if it's your turn.
But
Or
won't he get attack of opportunity on me?
Says
or
or.
straight up means you can use one or the other, but not both.
All right, I could. Never mind then. I can't help then. Sorry.
Unless you have, like, I guess, yeah, you're too low level for her dispel magic.
you could always
anyways.
try that heat metal.
That's next round after Toffee collapses. Yes, this is all over.
All right. His sword begins to hum. He's going
Yep. Bye,
to
Davia.
Yep.
go to finish off Davia. Okay, the first attack does 20 damage. It's 11
no.
Down.
No, she's down.
plus 9.
You can stop. She's down now.
Seeing that Davia is down, he turns to the wolf and will use his other attacks on that.
Okay.
That's
What's
what I
the
was afraid
what's
of.
the wolf's AC?
14.
Okay, he hits both. The wolf takes 17 total damage.
Yeah, as soon as he used hold person, like Davia's done.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had hold person.
I knew he did because the type of paladin he has had it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
He takes great care to move this way so Davia doesn't get hit by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now your turn, Cat.
5, 10. How high is the climb?
It's
30 feet.
Alright, I moved 10, so that would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna just hang on to the ladder.
So you're 20 feet
Okay.
up on the ladder.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to try to heat metal him.
Okay.
What are you heating?
Is
His
that a
armor or his
cantrip?
Swords?
No.
No.
It's first level.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
second level.
It's a second level
Second
spell.
level?
But it
Mhm.
does damage every round, and the con save doesn't reduce damage. It only determines whether they drop the item or not that is heated.
I'm
he
heating
has-
his armor.
Yeah, so he can't drop his armor.
Okay.
But it also means that Cass is no longer invisible.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh man, it would have been great to use that in the first round.
I mean,
Because it's also disadvantage on attacks, right?
if he fails the con save only.
But he
doesn't.
probably won't fail.
Nope, he didn't.
Alright, so he just takes half damage.
No, he takes full damage.
It's full.
Alright, he takes full. Yeah, he takes
Heat
full
metal
damage.
doesn't. Heat metal does not. You cannot resist any of the damage on heat metal. It is one of the most broken spells in the game in some ways.
It still probably would have been good as first round thing, because then he's continuously taking damage each round.
Yeah, but then he could have just went right after Cass and killed her in one hit. Because
And he's too far away.
What if he drops his weapon?
But if it's on his armor, then
I put it on his armor.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she would have had another turn to go invisible, but let's go.
Oh, then the heat metal would have lost. I mean, he had
All
both
right,
cons,
Exarch
so yeah.
looks over towards Cass. Next. And then he's going to try to finish off Wolfie.
Okay.
Wolfie,
Rest in peace,
no!
boyo.
I'm curious, what's Tick doing right now? Is Victor sitting next to him? Is he like weeping
All
in his
three
arms?
attacks hit.
He's
First
rapidly.
one does 7, second one does 12, the third hit does 13 max.
No,
He's
he's already
down.
he's down. Wolfie's down. Yeah, whatever. He's
He
okay.
is, he is spewing every single curse word that Davia has ever said on rapid repeat.
And he's going to move towards Cass and just grab onto the ladder.
All right. Is he able to catch up with me or no?
Yeah. He's got 40 feet of movement.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's that mobile feat.
I know.
No one
Well-
expects the Conquest Paladin with mobile or vengeance, whatever this thing is.
Conquest.
Yeah, Conquest.
So you roll your damage for a bonus action now for your heat metal.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, 16.
9.
9.
How far away is he from me?
9. He made the save by 1 that time.
Mhm. It's still full damage, though.
he's. I know.
Okay.
He's within melee.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
You got Thunder Wave?
No. I have
What do you-
sanctuary.
That's a con
Sure.
spell.
Hooray!
I don't have anything. I could do see invisibility.
Wait, you have no attack spells?
No, I don't get any attack spells.
She
Hit him.
uses other people to attack for her.
Kick him.
Yes.
Kick him in the face.
I do have a crossbow.
Be a
Or
disadvantage
I have a
strike.
short sword. I have a short
Stab
sword.
him. Stab him with your short sword. That's all you
Okay.
got.
You should call it your best short sword.
The fact
Okay.
that you hit makes me so happy.
That doesn't.
Oh no, he's got
18?
+1 for his. Yeah, he's probably
Okay.
got +1 for his weapons.
That's nice.
Yep.
This boyo's got is at least level 8. He's got 2 feats, or possibly because he's human. I
No,
don't know
he's
what's
got
the
1
last.
feet.
He's human, probably.
Then how does he got a 19? Let's.
He gets a fighting style.
Oh yeah, you took armor.
Oh dear.
I
Oh,
figured
dear.
you would have took
I'm-
2-weapon fighting. Is all.
I'm
I
ready to
would've-
get smacked. I'm ready to get
Yeah.
smacked. Just bring it on, my dude.
1 moment.
What are
Yeah.
you doing? Just smack me.
Well, I was gonna look something up, but I decided against it because I don't think he would do. Yeah, he's going to just
Unload.
his sword hums.
Mm-hmm.
and he's just cowabunga it.
Okay.
Could
What's
I
your
make
AC?
the argument that he can't get his bonus action attack because he's on top of the ladder at least?
That's fine.
16.
They both hit. The first one with the smite, his first level smite, I'm gonna say,
Mhm. Okay.
is going to do 12 slashing and then 12 radiant. And then the
Four.
second attack is going to do just 8 damage.
32. You still up, Cass?
Yes.
How much?
14.
Holy shit, how do you got so many hit points?
I have 48 hit. I have 46 hit points.
Damn. You level 5 or 6?
5.
Damn, 46. Damn, that's pretty good for a caster. I guess you're kind of a half caster. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn, Cass.
Well.
You may take the round to panic.
I
Your
already.
bonus
I
action-
don't even.
Oh no, you gotta make 2 con saves, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're up. Bonus action, fire him! Fire him!
You're fired.
Oh! There.
Ah, nice.
How hurt does he look?
He's pretty hurt.
Probably
Bloodied.
can't finish him. I probably can't finish
He
him.
is a little past bloodied, yes.
A little past bloody? Oof.
I say a little, but I mean well past, not by 1 or 2 hit points.
Okay.
He made the save.
Just stab him again.
I have an action, right? I do have an action.
You do
Yeah,
have
that was
an
your bonus
action,
action.
but I'm just saying on the ladder, he's not getting that bonus action attack, so...
I have a question though. If I reduce him, would he fall?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Like,
His feet are still on the ground.
okay. I'm
Wait, how is he reaching her then?
I'm 20 feet up.
I thought he climbed
Oh, are
10
you?
feet up. Yeah, he climbed.
Yeah.
I thought he had to,
Oh,
climb up the ladder.
then yeah. Okay.
That's why I said he
yeah,
only
I
had
mean,
one hand, right? Because he's
technically-
holding the ladder to attack, is what I figured was happening.
Technically, I guess it's possible he could fall. You're not sure.
I kind of want to try to see if I can do something.
It's the only other spells. You would lose your concentration, though.
Yeah, no, I don't lose my concentration. Now I'm just. Eh.
That'll hit.
Oh my god.
He's hitting more.
I'm hitting more than Davia. Oh my gosh.
You like find another gap in the armor, and you like stab in, and some like very dark red blood just kind of spurts out there. And he's like,
Holy shit, you've done 10, 20. You've done 20, 30, 43 damage. 42 damage. Cass,
Can I-
you've done
before-
42 damage to this guy.
Thank you, but can I ask before he knocks me out? Do you mind carrying me back to Ayla's nursery thing, please? I'd appreciate it. Or at least set me down nicely and gently.
You can still live. You don't know. He could flop his 2 attacks.
He tilts his head a little bit at that request before he goes to hit you twice. What was your AC again? 18, 16?
16.
16, okay. Yeah, they both hit. First one does 10, second one does 8.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got close to 100 hit points.
Well, he's a lone combatant. I had to beef
I
up
know,
his
fair
HP
enough.
a little bit.
Yep, I'm down.
As he hits you with the second one, you lose your grasp, and you just kind of like fall against him. And he just slowly climbs down carefully so you don't fall and get hurt.
Is he holding me?
No, because he's holding his sword.
Alright, so he's just very weirdly taking me down with him.
Yes, very weirdly.
Okay.
And with that, the finals will be Ragnar and Everin versus XR.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate you. I
I think
know.
it's rather fitting, to be honest.
It is fitting, but it's such a scary way, because Gaston could mess me up if he commands me. If he does that, then we lose.
You said he is a man of his word. Let's hope
Yeah,
that
we would
remains.
definitely call that cheating.
I
Yeah.
just have to hope he
Which
doesn't.
would throw him the match.
I have to hope. That's just all I have to do, is that he doesn't do anything too sly.
It's pretty non-sly to do that.
I don't know. I'm still panicking. Okay, don't
mean,
don't mind me.
Someone could give someone some inspiration before the battle fights, though, because that would be non-magical. Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge.
Oh, so by the way, Nana, can we please do the final fight this session? I would really appreciate it. Because
I mean,
will
I
die.
had planned to.
All right, because I will die of just like complete like exasperation if I don't do it. I will
Yeah, another
literally
week.
drop down. I will
Another-
drop down and just die.
It's not for the faint of heart.
Smash cut to the next day.
Well, between the nights, does anybody want to role play anything that's not going to take 3 hours to do?
Everyone's just currently panicking very visibly.
I would say I guess I at least have Jubei go up to Everin before the fight goes on, at least. He's just gonna grab
Okay.
us. Everin.
Yeah, hi Jubei, how you doing?
Everin, look at me.
Yeah, what? Uh-huh.
You've got this, okay?
You
yourself.
lost. I
I
can't hold a can.
Everin, the person I lost to you took down in 2 rounds.
12 seconds.
Yeah, 12 seconds, Everin. You have this. Play smart. Stay back. Listen. Stay back. Use your lightning. Make sure that you take out as much as you can. Keep your distance from him.
Okay.
Everin.
Hi, twin.
He kind of meekly walks over towards her before taking off the mask.
If you would like, when I would get nervous, oftentimes this mask helps me. If it is okay with you, I would like for you to wear it in this next battle.
I
Actually,
would
might help
appreciate
you.
it, actually.
actually, there's going to be one last thing Jubei wants to do before this too. This will happen the night before.
Okay.
Jubei would like to go to Davia's quickly at nighttime and talk to her quick about something.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh,
Time for the
Gay.
sex.
Gay. Gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
This is Strat, guys. Believe it or not.
First,
More
I
like
will
strap.
First, I will let Twin and Everin finish their.
Yeah.
I will, thank you. I really didn't know I might need this, but she's just gonna hug you.
He returns the hug and kind of looks back at her, and
I say that it is simply for business reasons, but with everything that has happened and the several things that have happened in my life, this is the one thing that has consistently given me peace. I hope that it is able to carry you through your anxiety with this match.
I appreciate it a lot. I've never really been given something like this before, and she's just gonna just keep hugging him and just for once she's just very just she's just gonna keep hugging you. It's not like the usual like very happy, just like super like ecstatic. She's more of the just more serene and just this is more of a desperate need to hold on to something.
yeah, after a solid moment, he just kind of whispers,
It is okay to be afraid, you know.
I know, but with people here, being afraid is a weakness, and I want to be strong.
Fear is not a lack of strength. Bravery, if anything, is, if I'm being honest, ill-advised. For having no fear is stupid. I would say that is weak. You are about to stand up to the man that very well could change your life forever. You are exhibiting courage. Courage equals strength. It is okay to be afraid, but you are not allowing that to stop you. That is strength.
Everyone is just looking at him with her eyes wide, like, this is the kind of thing she's never heard of before. That this is like the brightest and most intelligent thing she's ever heard of, honestly. She's where have you been all of my life? You have no idea how much I needed this.
You learn a lot at the grave, frankly. But I'm glad that you've learned something from this. Now,
Thank you.
of course, and no matter what happens, Everin, thank you for your friendship.
And thank you for yours as well. And she's just gonna like reach up and give him a kiss on the cheek. Sign of affection.
Generally, what those are.
Sorry, I disconnected for a second. What did Twin say anything?
His mask to hide behind because she has it, so he just kind of lifts a hand to his face, kind of looks back down at his hand, and
I'm confused.
It's to show that I care. And that I appreciate you being here with me.
very slowly red fades and flushes into his usually pale face. Good old slow blood work.
Oh.
Well,
What the-
I appreciate this.
Yeah, I want to go get something to eat and annoy Avis before we do anything else. Okay. Oh, well, how about another summer party? Well, actually, I'm kind of staying in your room anyway, so yeah, that's kind of a thing.
Ayla will chat with her before all this too, because gosh, this is a mess.
Yeah, and I need Jubei needs to do something for strategy purposes, real quick with Davia.
Sure thing.
Strategy.
I'll do Ayla after.
Yeah, because this is important for you, because there's an item Jubei knows that would be helpful. Davia, can I have a quick chat with you?
Of course, what is it?
We know that the fight tomorrow with for Everin is going to be exceptionally difficult, and as things stand, things will be tense at the least. I was wondering if you would be willing to lend her, and he kind of your ring for the day.
Ah, that is no issue.
She'll remove the ring.
Thank you, Davia. I believe this will be very helpful. You have a +1 ring of protection now.
What does it do?
+1 to AC, +1 to all saving throws.
Oh dear. Okay, thank you.
And Davia crosses her arms and arches her brow and Jubei, and she's like, and if she loses it, that's your call.
Of course it is. He says, rolling his eyes, but goes. Everybody just kind of plants a kiss on her head and goes, "As always, I will take responsibility."
Good to hear. She'll do fine out there.
I'm sure she will. She's a lot stronger than she gives herself credit for.
I mean,
By the
after
way- Go
after the number of times I've shot at her, I'd be surprised if she weren't.
Yes, those calluses really do build up armor after a while.
Oh my god.
Everin, I noticed you forgot to put one of your magic items on your.
Hmm?
You have a ring that gives you +1 int and +2 to con checks.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll do it right now.
So you got that ring, you got a ring of protection, and you've got your staff. Don't forget your bloody staff.
I don't forget my bloody staff. Okay. I added the intelligence, I added the con, and I already have my warding thing here.
And Ayla will also approach Everett.
Yeah, hi. Yeah. You see that she's wearing a twin's mask on the side of her face.
Her gaze flickers to that and gets like a look of understanding and bit of relief as well, and then looks back at it.
You must be very nervous now, huh?
I feel a little bit better, but yeah, I'm still a little bit nervous.
I'm very glad to hear that. At the very least, I do want you to know I do have absolute faith that you'll do perfectly fine. I think you will be able to win this. But on the off chance that it doesn't go as planned, I do want you to know.
And Ayla will take one of her hands between both of hers and look at her with an odd sort of look in her eyes. There's not the usual warmth or nervousness that is there. It is just a very dead set look. She says,
if worst case scenario happens, he won't get far.
No, it's no. I don't want you to get hurt, or I don't want you to go out after me. Okay. This is to prove that I'm strong enough to protect myself. I need to do this myself.
I do have absolute faith in you. I'm just meaning, always have to prepare for worst case scenario. But I do think you will do fine.
Promise to me that if I lose, that you won't go after me or Gaston.
I can't promise you that. I'm sorry. I'm always, I get very nervous turning people down, but no, this is one thing I have to say no to.
Everin just smiles a little bit. And Ayla, I want you to be strong as well. I need you to be, because I look up to you.
Why?
Because you're so nice. You don't let people get you down. You help people no matter what they say or do to you, and I don't think I could ever be like that. And that's okay if we're different, and honestly, I respect you so much. And I'm sorry that maybe others don't, but at least I do. And I know Devon and Twin do as well.
she looks a little kind of bewildered for a moment, then looks down. More genuine small smile coming to her face despite the exhaustion that has just been in her eyes constantly since that whole mess before, and she gives a small nod of
I'm really relieved to hear that. Thank you, Everin. And let me,
and she will, still holding her hand in one of hers, she'll let go one of them to hold her holy symbol and close her eyes and give a small prayer and
Zeros, please, do the best that you of you to please lend Everin some help in this battle to come. Grant her protection and safety, please.
Thank you, but honestly, what helps me more is that knowing that you're going to still be here when I come back, and that you're going to be okay. Because I don't know what I'd do without you here to help the castle, and everything will be in disarray if you weren't here, and I will be too.
I am very easily replaceable.
No, don't you dare say that. Don't ever say that again, okay? I don't ever want to lose you or anyone else here. I can't lose you guys.
But
she trails off, kind of thinking back on a conversation she once had with someone, and rests a hand over her mouth to stop herself from saying anything more, and then lowers it, giving her a nod of her head.
Right. I'm sorry, of course. I'll be right here, and Everin, you will be safe. I promise you that.
Then promise me that you'll stay here, okay? I don't want you to go. I can't bear anyone going. I don't. This is my family, and I don't want to see them go away. I already lost one, and I don't want to lose another one.
You know that carries over to you as well. Many people here consider you family too, and the same way that you feel about the lot of us, we feel the same way. And if anything happened to you, we would do everything in our power to ensure you're safe.
Then I'll win, okay? I will do everything in my power to beat him, as long as you do everything in your power to stay here.
Of course.
Illa will draw her into a gentle hug and say,
Please stay safe.
and then back off.
All right, you've got this.
Thank you. I guess that's it, kind of. I don't know.
Yep.
Sorry.
Why are you laughing?
I had to right click open that freaking GIF Jubei sent. Oh, the parallels.
Feels
close.
bad, man.
Oh no!
It's close. It's
Oh,
close.
No!
It's not exactly the same.
I don't like it.
I
I
love
don't
it.
like it.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, but
way-
it's. I mean, based off the what happened, based off, we'll save you no matter what. No, you can't save me. You'll hurt yourself. No, we'll save you despite what you want. It's like,
No, this nasty fucking chill just came over. I was just like, wait a second.
Hey,
oh.
maybe Gaston can touch people and explode them.
we don't know. He could.
Yeah, no. I
He
demand.
does wear
Gaston.
gloves.
I
Gaston
demand
does
angst
touch
angst with
people.
Gaston. You better give
he
me the
did kill.
wholesome
He
angst.
did kill my owl somehow.
He exploded it. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
he exploded my owl.
We're literally just playing My Hero Academia.
Wait,
Well, I can't wait for
why am
Everin
I
to.
airing?
Because you're going to be latching onto your boyo, making him glow more. That's why.
True. Oh, and in the same way that Muriel gave Eri the cape, Twin gave her the mask.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Isn't it the parallels, man?
Is
Jubei's
this
like, you got this. You're
My
stronger
Hero
than you think you
Academia?
are.
I'm dying.
Tony, I'm tempted to use that song, but
Do it.
I
Do
might
it.
Do
refrain.
it!
Don't
Don't be weak! Stop
Might
being.
refrain.
By the way, Nano, I demand
What?
angst with Gaston more. I need more angst with Gaston. I demand it. It
I
wasn't
got
enough.
I got some stuff planned. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay. I'm just saying. I need
Getting
it.
your guys' stuff out of the way first.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys
Does-
got the gift, though. 'Cause I
Does
thought that
anyone
was
come visit me? Any dark hearing callings that you want to send me to the whisper room? Anything weird that I need to be prepared for?
We'll get to that in a minute. I'm gonna let anybody else talk to you who wishes to.
Is
'Cause
Gaston
could-
out my window?
Could be the last time they get to talk to Everin. Who knows?
I
We'll see.
am rooming with Twin. We're room buddies.
Victor will come up to her quickly as well.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Uh,
Evelyn, I just want to
yeah.
tell you something.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
This is a little weird for me to say, but just gonna go up there and give her a hug around. Like, I kind of think of you as one of my daughters, to be honest.
That's
And,
fine.
I want you to go out there and make sure that SOB pays for everything he's done. Yeah, you've got this.
Okay.
You's tough. You's got
Thank
the might.
you.
And
Yeah.
you know what? We'll take care of you no matter what happens. This is going to be okay. If there's someone who has some inspiring words for you that will last for 10 minutes, that would be useful as well.
Why are you speaking out in the distance?
I don't know. There's this weird thing hitting me in the head.
Still the night before,
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
just so you
Well,
know.
It's okay. I'll be okay. I got the support of everyone here, so
Yeah,
I can't let everyone down.
Don't forget
especially
the most.
myself.
Don't forget the most important thing. You stay away. You hit him hard. You go ins and out. You do the zigs and zags. And you know what? No matter what happens, we are going to be your friends, and we are going to take care of you. Yeah.
Hmm. I know, and I really appreciate that from all of you.
Yeah.
And she's like kneeling down right now, and it's just like hugging him.
It's a good girl. He's just gonna pat her back. Goes, I did mean it so, Evelyn. I do think of you as one of my kids. But there's the good ones too.
I at least hope I'm one of the good ones.
Yeah. Unlike Davia, she's one of the bad ones. But still one of the kids.
Yeah. Well, how do you think of Jubei though?
Oh, he's a sweet boy. One of the kids. I think all of you is like my kids at this point, to be honest.
Even Cass?
Well, I haven't known Cass that long. And no, I don't think of Cass as a kid.
I think
Perhaps
she's older
something
than
else.
you.
You know what they say about older women.
Just his next wife.
I'm just.
He's your future mommy.
Oh my god.
I know he doesn't say that, but
Well, be nice to Ayla, okay? Please. She needs it right now.
All right.
Silence.
Anyone?
Yeah,
anyone else?
Victor's just silent.
How
Yeah,
dare
sorry.
she say that to me? She isn't my daughter anymore.
oh, I missed what you said. Sorry.
Please
I-
be nice to Ayla. She really needs it right now.
You know what? I've said it too. I think of all of you as my kids, even Ayla. But to be honest, I give her a tough love because I think she needs it, honestly.
She's the black sheep.
Yeah, she's the
Aw.
blood-sucking vampire sheep.
Alright.
Such a
alright.
sensitive party.
So let's have everyone die tonight. What's gonna happen?
Wait,
DM?
wait, sorry, just one quick thing. It's gonna be super quick.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, Davi will pass by her room in passing, giving kind of a mix of a pat slash shove to her shoulder as she walks by her. Just so you know, if you lose to a little bitch man like that, I'll kill you myself. And she'll just keep walking.
I would be okay with that.
Stupid. Was Victor still in the room when you did that? Because there's just no way he wouldn't go, wait a minute, didn't she lose?
No, she did this when everyone's alone.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, and I'm just gonna go inside a twins room and just
Cinda
bunk with
would also-
them.
Cinda
Oh,
would-
yes.
This is our last chance to say goodbye. Everybody's got to get the
Yeah.
turns.
I know.
Cinder's gonna make her way out when she's alone. There's gonna be a knock on the door. Calculated 3 knock.
I'm gonna open the door and is Twin like I'm rooming with Twin, by the way.
It's fine.
Alright.
Oh, so 3 knocks does work.
Yeah, sure. I mean, just one would be fine, but sure, yeah. And she welcomes you in and just takes you a seat in the corner where she has like this little hut area that she's made with pillows, and it's like a fort.
I'm fine. I can stand.
Well, it's
I-
so comfy.
Comfort doesn't really factor in. Regardless, I just wanted to say a few things before
Hmm.
you go to sleep and prepare for your fight tomorrow. You were the first one to welcome me into this group. You were the first one to call me friend. I'm really bad with what you'll call words of encouragement or that sort. What I came here to say is that regardless of what happened, you made my time here interesting.
Everyone's just
And-
gonna go over and just hug you, just like not even letting you finish.
She just continues talking though, and
Okay.
for that, as she just looks down as you hug, and for that I am. She pauses for a moment as if trying to think of a word. Grateful.
It's okay. I don't know what else to say, but you just coming here is what honestly matters to me the most.
I'm sure others have come here and you've spent more time being
But-
with them.
But you're one of my friends too. Of course, any time with you matters.
That's a fair judgment.
Just take care of yourself, okay? Don't stop fireballing yourself. That isn't healthy.
It doesn't affect me.
I don't care if it doesn't affect you. I'm worried still. I'm always gonna be worried if you do that, because that's like, no, just please don't do that.
I'm building up my tolerance, so
No,
eventually.
that's not what matters. It's that you take care of yourself, because I can't be here. Maybe. I'm just saying, if I can't make sure that you're okay, and you need to take care of yourself.
Taken care of myself.
Yes.
Time. I'm sure I can easily.
No, you have to take care of yourself how I would take care of you.
I've not really taken that into consideration, but I suppose I might. Regardless, I wish you luck there. Not that I believe in luck, but I've heard a lot of others do. And
Thank you. And as long as you're there to at least see me off fighting him, that's all I really need, to know that my friends are there with me.
of course. Good night,
Good night.
Everett.
Don't stay up all night, by the way. Sleep, okay?
I don't need sleep.
I don't just try to lay down, okay? Just rest.
I just need sleep.
For me, please just
Unplug
rest.
for a while.
Just relax, just take some time off, just do that for me, okay?
That is a waste of time.
I don't no, just do it. This one time.
What if I told you if doing things is relaxing?
Then do small things. Do nice things. Just don't like work too hard. Okay. I'm okay. Okay. Please just take care
I'll
of
think
yourself.
about it.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed.
And she walks out of the room.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else?
I think all the main party members have talked to her.
Yeah.
All right, Evan. Time to go to the spooky room.
All right. Bye, guys. Hopefully I don't die.
In the arms of an angel.
So many nice, touching talks, and then like, I'll fucking kill you if you lose.
They got that. That's
I
about
don't
as nice and
expect
touching as
anything,
Davia gets. I'll be honest. That is about as much concern as "I love you, don't go away" as Davia can get. I'm just glad I remembered to give her that +1 ring, because that could make the difference.
Here is a piece I
Of
found, and
course.
I'm like, damn, that
Playing
is.
Reigns of Castamere. God, I hate him. I hate Nano so much.
That is a pretty picture.
Ooh, I like
Something's
it.
happening
What's
and
that
it's
for?
occurring.
I'm just. I fell into the rabbit hole, and now I'm.
Oh, okay.
getting-
You're image searching. Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah.
We've all been there. You're a DM
Yep.
especially.
Yep.
I mean, I just collect images. Use them.
No.
I did a thing yesterday.
What'd you do?
Nice.
I DM'd a game yesterday.
Oh, how'd it go?
It went well. It's just for my friends. And it went better than I expected. Everyone loved my NPCs, which was.
That's a good feeling.
It's a fun
It
feeling.
was a little messy because I'm like, oh shit, I need this thing. Though one of the players got into a solo combat and I kind of paralyzed them on the first attack. So that was fun.
You know, those are the
I
best
mean-
moments, honestly.
But she
Yeah.
was fine.
I mean, if you're not
She was
paralyzing
also
them,
my actual DM, so it's
uh,
it's fine. Her sheet
the
is
one,
also very messed up. I don't even know what's happening.
yeah, we don't talk about that.
We don't
It's the
talk
same
about-
DM that is just
Oh,
complete
yeah.
mess of a game.
But by the way, before I forget, I guess actually never mind. Judah's deafened, so he's not here. No, that's going to be some crazy. Yeah, good for you for DMing though. The world needs more DMs.
Yes.
A lot of people in my group that I usually play with, like IRL, want to DM games. So it's kind of this thing where we've been kind of like rotating, doing little like kind of one-shot-esque things at the moment.
Huh, nice. Usually the exact opposite's the problem, where you have nobody wanting to do the DM job.
I think it's that we have like 1 or 2 people that don't, and there's like 7 of us. So
I mean, it comes down to it being kind of a new thing, and whether or not you think you can handle that sort of. And when it's with friends, it's usually a little bit easier than DMing for randoms.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, considering my first DM experiences with friends online here, or my first DM experience on Roll20 was with friends, so I could get used to the system. So when I decided to do it with strangers, I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, I think it usually starts with. It's usually the best.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, my first D&D game, freaking, I was 10.
Damn.
Yeah, my buddy
Was that
got me
like
into
3E?
2E.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, man, second edition with THACO and negative ACs.
Yeah, I don't know anything of any previous editions except 4E's the worst.
Yeah, no, 2E is not the worst, but it's the most. Let's put it this way, man. Every time I rolled a D20, I had to open up the rule book to see if I hit or not, because I couldn't remember how the fucking hit works.
Okay, yeah, that's annoying.
5E
is wonderful. I actually think 5E is like amazing.
No, 5E, like, it's very simple, easy to pick up and play.
Yeah.
Right? And 3 wasn't too bad?
I think 3.5 or now Pathfinder, as pretty much no one plays 3 really anymore.
Yeah.
I think that was the good like mechanical benchmarks. Like if you want a mechanical game, here's all the mechanical stuff you want. Out of Pathfinder. But as a good all-rounder, 5e is pretty good.
Yeah. No, I mean,
No, go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, the advantages of 3, like you said, it's the mechanics. The disadvantages, there's just too many goddamn skills.
Too many. Yeah, there's too much stuff.
There's like 50 skills you have to keep track of, and I got my nieces to play on 3 at 3rd edition because that was the one I knew. And I just removed the skill set from it because it was too confusing for them, right? Because they were like 8 and 5, right? So I'm like, no. With 5e, I'm like, they could have picked this up. A 5-year-old can play 5e.
Yeah.
Right? It's pretty basic. You roll a d20 and you tell them to add that number to one of the 8 skills they have.
Yeah.
But no, 5e was mind you, I like the monster manual the best in 2nd edition, honestly.
Oh really?
Yeah, it had the best description of all the monsters. They went into real big detail in the backgrounds and their like habitats and their areas and like in real specific detail, eh?
I think 5e goes a little bit more loosely because it's more. It comes to the point where it's a little bit more customizable. 2e is when it was just around picking up, right? People didn't really know what certain things did and where they lived and stuff.
Fantasy was still a fairly new concept.
Yeah. So with 5e, it's like, well, here's the standard, but they don't necessarily have to be there, so they don't have to write as much.
Yeah.
Like you could have black dragons just choose to, I don't know, breathe fire or do whatever. Like it's very custom. Well, not necessarily, but choose where they want to live or whatever. Like it's up to the DM. Really, they're just guidelines.
How you doing there, Nikki?
I'm here.
Uh,
I'm listening.
yeah, or with the old dinosaur talk of the old editions. I remember back in D&D where we had to deal with like multiple stats.
I wanted to play D&D for a really, really long time, but never was able to find a group of people to do it with. So, my first ever D&D game was 2 years ago.
Yeah, you were saying it was online, right?
Yep.
I don't know, Nick. If I ever decide to like expend tons of money, maybe I'll get our D&D group together for on our Sundays game. We'll have like a group vacation. We can all play a D&D game live somewhere.
That would be interesting. Oh wait, no, I did have one real life one, but it was only like 2 sessions that I.
Ah,
I was playing. What was he? He was a human cleric. Yeah, and he was trying to get people to join his.
just what? Cut out the last word, Nikki.
Trying to get people to join his cult.
Oh, it was a cult. It was a cult version. Fun. Would you like to drink the Kool-Aid?
Like, he was this super happy, cheery guy, but like the stuff he was doing was evil, and he was just trying to get people to join.
I love it.
But yeah, people didn't really RP much there, so I left.
All right. So, Twin, when you wake up in the morning, you find Everin in your bed.
That escalated quickly.
She's clothed.
Is Judah there?
Hi, sorry. Again, forgot the push to talk. I'll repeat what I did. Oh!
She is clothed.
Still. Is she just cuddled up to him? What's happening?
I don't know, Everin. What?
She's
do you
just like probably holding onto his arm. That's about it.
Okay. Well, it's the same thing. It's the... Is she still asleep?
Very faintly, probably.
Every once in a while, you hear a little bit of a whimper.
Hmm.
Seems to be some kind of intense dreaming going on.
Sorry, hold on. Let me get rid of my brain being 12 years old, as usual. Okay.
The true ship was with Everin and Twin.
Think, Twin. Think. What are you doing, my friend, my dude, my pal, my buddy?
Is Swim getting like a harem
He would
going
wake
on
up.
at this point.
He would wake up, eyes kind of fluttering, back open, looks over, feels a presence, looks over, realizes that it's a momentary confusion as to how this actually had happened to begin with. And it's just kind of like a... At first, I feel like he'd almost say something, but then he realizes that, she's asleep, and that after hearing the whimpers, very slightly, he will take her shoulder and just kind of slightly shake, just like a tiny, kind of moving her back and forth, rocking her back and forth almost to stir her awake. Is it still late, or?
It's morning. About a couple hours from the final fight. Few hours, I should say.
Just quietly, he, even despite the same flush from before, he just kind of shakes her, and it's just,
Everin, are you okay?
Would I wake up?
I'd say yeah.
She flutters his eyes for a second, and it looks like she's almost just like shocked and a little bit scared, but she's like trying to hold it in best as she can. And she looks over and sees that it's you, and she's just immediately just hugs you and just is shaking a little bit.
There's a simultaneous mixture of fluster but also concern as he just kind of.
You are able to tell me what had happened if you so desire.
It was him. I saw him.
You need not tell me much more if you do not desire. I think I have the picture.
He. She's just like, just keeps a really just steadfast hold on you, and she's not willing to just move right now.
Everin, you like the water, correct?
Yes.
He opens his mouth and with a short incantation, he uses thaumaturgy to create the sound of sloshing waves from the ocean, similar to what we had heard when everybody decided to go out for a swim.
She seems to almost relax to that, and she just tries to. She can't really relax, but this is the most relaxed she probably is going to get through what's happened.
He just kind of like, in this way, assuming that the bed that they're in kind of like has, it kind of points to the wall, he kind of sits up halfway and kind of like brings her alongside with him.
Can I ask some of the others to come here?
Yes, but I would prefer if I could get ready and more clothed.
How much clothes is he wearing right now?
I should note Ragnar
Well,
never did take back his pajamas.
that is true, but I feel like if this case he was only, in a way, because he's very much of a uniform type person, he kind of like was wearing it specifically because he was instructed to. But in this particular case, I feel like he would just kind of have like looser trousers and not wearing his shirt.
Oh, everyone is now seeing what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, oh.
She
She
thought
doesn't
that was
pull.
his arm you were holding on to.
She doesn't pull away though.
Everything is okay. Everything is awesome, guys. But yeah, no. He just kind of lies there.
I'm
And
so
just,
sorry.
no, this is wonderful.
If you don't
But
said that's okay.
this is wonderful. But no, he kind of goes ahead and just.
The others. You would like for me to call for them, or is there an easier way for such?
I can. It'll take a second though, but you can go get dressed. I will be here.
Right. One moment.
And he kind of has to like first dislodge his arm from where she was kind of holding, and assuming that she's staying.
She let go.
Assuming that she's staying in the bed, he kind of has to like trapeze over her and then kind of onto the floor before kind of looking around, grabbing the armor, the cloak, everything. He feels it's like it's very unnoticeable because it's underneath his cloak, but like his hand secretly just like claws or forms a claw as if he was to grab a mask, but it's not there, so he just kind of releases a before turning and sitting back down on the bed and looking over towards Everin, still very much flustered, but at the same time,
I do not know very much on how demigods work, but I take it that prophetic dreams are not within your jurisdiction. Is there anything to be particularly worried of, or
I mean, one dream I had was like that. This one was more real. And I'm just gonna message Jubei to get his butt in Twin's room right now, and that it is necessary because something happened during the night.
I'll just say for funs and giggles when you do it, you hear that as he kind of gets out of bed and then rushes down. Evelyn, what is it? What's going on? Who, by the
is
way,
he-
didn't get dressed. He's literally in
You-
his underwear.
you can get dressed, please.
Oh, great. Let's just add to the fluster. What the fuck's happening?
Underwear party.
He's got his
Uh-huh.
sword in one hand, his shield in the other, and he is just in his Japanese diaper.
Can I look at my
What
hand?
a what
Do
a
I
hero.
Do I have like blood or like some scarring from it?
No blood or anything, but you notice a couple of your knuckles are red.
Twin just. God, he wants his mask so badly right now.
What's going on? What happened? Twin, did something occur?
No, it's I had something happen, and can you get dressed and possibly get everyone here?
Oh, of course. As he looks down,
Actually, maybe not everyone. Just get dressed, okay? That's just you, okay? And you can maybe inform them if you think it's necessary or not. Okay.
Fair enough. Okay. He quickly throws on a bathrobe, comes back, his Komodo robe, and comes back down.
Is he still carrying a shirt and shield?
Yeah, well, he basically always has. Well, he can banish those at will, right? Those are magical for. That's one of his. That's one of my
True.
ability traits. So I can go poof poof. It takes me a bonus action to summon one. What is the problem, Everett?
I had a dream, and I know it was real. As in, somehow he found a way into my dreams.
By he, I'm assuming you mean Gaston.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I punched him.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
She shows her knuckles, the proof that she probably did punch someone. That they're kind of red. That she's probably never punched someone before, so it's not that good. But it's pretty evident though.
wait a moment, if you're
He, like, for a moment thinks this is like, I wouldn't have felt it because I don't really feel pain, but did she punch me? Am I just
I was about to say, is there like a lump on somewhere on Twin's head?
There is no marks on Twin except for the ones that he already had.
sad face?
And he threatened me.
How so?
He said that if I didn't surrender, bad things would happen, and that he'd seal me somewhere in a prison for the rest of my life until I'm broken, and that you guys shouldn't interfere. And if you do, it'll be the last time you do.
You know
it
what
will
is
be, because he'll be dead.
you know what is interesting about this. You see, as someone who's been around the grave for such a long time, I know the different stages one goes through with grief. Oftentimes, when one intimidates or bargains, it is usually when they are the most afraid themselves.
But why would he be afraid of me?
Because you have made it so far in this tournament, every single other. From what I understand, he may have thought of you as incapable up until you've lately been, frankly, outperforming all of us inside of this tournament.
It's just a tournament. It's and plus I have Ragnar with me, but that's whatever. But
My point is that you, of all of us, seem to have the best chance of winning and escaping. He wants to crush your morale so you have less of a chance to win because you are so close. If he was not afraid, why did he not talk to you about this before the tournament?
I agree with him, Everett. I think he is showing his true colors. He is terrified of you.
Whenever anyone is at death's row or any form of deadline, they become desperate. This feels like an act of desperation.
I'm not sure yet, but I also saw Exarch, but he was normal and not armored or anything.
Okay.
He looked at my ring, and it seemed like he wanted to tell me something.
Yeah,
Mm,
Juba
I,
kind of
I,
looks a
I-
little confused. There isn't a chance he's like you, Everett.
or this might be a stupid idea, but maybe I can control him with the ring and some capability.
I
mm.
suppose there may be some sort of. Okay, would Jubei? Okay, can I make an Arcana check for Jubei to know if there's any sort of like if the rings are if he has multiple rings or commands like that that you could more or less reverse engineer the flow of the control with the right power level?
You can make an Arcana disadvantage.
Okay, I at least have a proficiency in Arcana.
Famous last
Uh,
words.
if it was a disadvantage, that was a 20.
Yeah, you're still not entirely sure on the magic or the magitech imbued in this. Certainly very high level. You think maybe one day it's possible it could happen, but at Everin's current command of magic, it's unlikely.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it could be possible, Everin, but, and I mean no offense by this, I don't think you're strong enough just yet.
I'm not saying controlling Gaston, but maybe it has some link to Exarch.
Maybe, but I
Wouldn't
think
that fall underneath cheating?
he already was breaking the cheating rule by threatening Everin already.
Threats are not necessarily a violation of the rules. If anything, it could almost be seen as a form of banter.
And
Unfortunately, I'm speaking from a purely objective standpoint.
he did touch me. No, not badly. Just on my cheek and stuff like that. And he said he wouldn't get near me, and he did. Kind of, yeah.
In any case, I
A
think our best.
dream.
Oh.
It was a dream, unfortunately. That is not conclusive enough to call any form of evidence.
You are correct, and it's not that we doubt you, Everin. But I believe at the moment our best bet is for you to just defeat him the best you can.
Okay.
If there is a connection between you and him in this ring, I would attempt it only as a last resort at the moment.
Okay, but I'll try my best.
I am sure you will do fine, Everin. You are strong.
hmm
I am certain you and Ragnar together, you will be more than a match for him.
Oh, okay.
Thunder buddies for life.
Yes, we are pretty cool. But I guess we kind of match, and I'm so happy I teamed up with him. Oh my gosh.
I think the fates were smiling upon you.
You complement one another well, a investiture, so to speak, of both water and lightning.
I think I'm gonna go get something to eat and get, fully dressed and take a shower or something. Take a bath.
All right. For sake of brevity here, we will move towards the fight.
Sounds good.
Oh fuck! Don't lose. You're not allowed. You're not allowed, bro.
Let's
Right,
see what happens.
Right before the fight, Esvan's going to walk up towards you, Ragnar. Everett.
Yeah.
I don't usually do this, especially during a tournament. I like to see that people fight it out with the best of their capabilities, but here's a little few words of encouragement. That is all. Have fun!
Well, what did you do the rest of encouragement?
That was it!
That wasn't good. I need better.
I'm sure you'll beat him. You got it.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Bardic
The accent
I look
version.
forward to seeing you joining us at the for dinner. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you. She's just gonna run up and hug him too.
Unexpected hugs, I see. Usually the case.
Yeah. How dare you try to escape before you get a hug from me?
This is non-consensual.
Everett with the rape hugs all day long.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, we know who she got it from.
Oh my god.
That was dark, Everett. That was dark.
Wait a fucking minute! I
Twin,
disapprove.
Twin,
that.
what is it?
All right.
I
sorry.
understood.
I'm
like,
sorry. I'm
you know
sorry.
what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just remember the mask. Just remember the mask.
Yeah,
That's all I have to say to you.
I'm gonna find the mask.
Also, as a note to DM, for the new morning, Ayla is gonna again make herself look presentable before heading out to be ready to help people.
Okay. For another note to DM, where's everybody sitting?
Oh no.
Well, we'd be sitting front row, I guess.
I'd be sitting inside the ring right here.
We're all invisible, just waiting to gank him the second he walks in. No!
Ayla's gonna make sure to take a seat where there's a line of sight with Gaston.
Yeah, Savant's gonna do the same.
Okay.
Where's
That was my
Gaston sitting?
primary question. There is like a section towards the back end of like the seats that has like this little canvas cover over it. So he's been sitting in the shade,
Jubei will
God, he
sit
has his own
next to
fucking
him.
box seat.
throwing shade at folks from afar.
Literally.
Jubei literally sits next to him. He's the lord of the castle. He can sit where the fuck he wants.
Yeah, Esteban is also probably gonna do it. Like, just, yeah. Just probably stand, like, just around the area.
Oh.
He's not trying to show that he's taking either side. He's just, like, sitting because it's the main event. And, you know, lords should sit together.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's the highest ranking lord here. Jubei's the lord of the castle. It's polite to sit next to each other.
It's expected.
It's expected.
It looks like they're dating.
Is Davia with them as well? Because if things go bad, we could really fuck him up quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That would be
I mean,
worst idea.
Davia says, Davia, Lord or not, Davia sits wherever the hell she wants, so that is where she will sit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you guys have been sitting this entire time?
Probably.
No.
Nah.
Esteban would have lingered, like, near us, probably made conversation from time to time, as he would. But Esteban would constantly just be walking around.
Yeah.
Jubei, as you sit next to Gaston, he has just, the smug grin on his face and looks over to you. Ah, Lord Jubei, welcome.
Good day, Gaston. I find that you have slept well.
Ah, quite well, thank you for asking. I say, this tournament has been wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
Oh, indeed.
I trust that regardless of what happens, you'll hold true to your word as I will hold true to mine.
I assure you, will hold as true to my word as you intend to hold to yours.
Excellent.
I do think there will be no cheating on.
Why would I cheat?
Exactly.
Why would you even ask that question, Lord Esteban?
I just saying because there's been influence at the dining table. We first met. You had influence over every.
Yes, I do. I have a way with her, but have I used that at all
No.
in any of her matches? No.
I wouldn't believe you would, but there has been no need till now. This is the final match. Regardless, I just want the match, and regardless of whoever wins, each side fought best.
course, of course. Everin, as you're muted,
I'm here. I'm here.
what's his X?
That's where everyone should be standing.
Why?
Because you need to get as much distance as
Okay,
possible.
fine. I will stand here. I will stand right here.
Heath. I'll put you on push to talk.
That technically wasn't a talk.
He can still message me.
I'm gonna play this song because I think this fits for the.
What is it? Let me see.
And Ragnar's there, kind of ready. You didn't really speak to him too much the other night. He looks over at you, Evan. You're anxious.
I mean, yeah, this is a fight for my life.
Put on the mask.
I am wearing the mask.
Good.
In a way, yes, but I wouldn't be my father's son if I couldn't help somebody who needed.
I appreciate it.
It's you, I, and that man down.
He isn't actually that bad. He's a nice person. The one who controls him isn't.
I'm sure, but regardless, fight like you mean it.
You think I haven't?
I think you have, but don't hold back. Doesn't matter what the situation is.
I nod.
And he holds his hand out, and the lightning shoots his sword into his grasp. Very well. Let's get this match won. I can roll here. Yep.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, this Everin! Woo!
Thank you. Thank you. No, Vector did really well. Not too bad, not too good either. Oh, okay, I'm going before Hexa. That's good. Thank you, Jube.
Time for a good old fucking serving of shock that hoe. Shock him.
Yeah, I'm sure I can shock him from here, right? I'm sure I can angle it, right? Actually, no, I have to walk up like 20 feet though to shock him. I have to walk up one more. There you go. So how this is
It's 120
20.
feet range for lightning bolt, isn't it?
100.
Oh, well, that was 120 for some reason. Ooh, that's good.
Alright.
Good start.
Would have been
Is that CD Diddy?
natty 20'd it.
Well, still 15 damage.
You shoot your bolt of lightning out at him, and the beam Kamehameha's past him a little bit, and you just see like the arcs of lightning just going across his armor.
And that's
Anything
it.
else ever? Hey, perfect. It started on his turn. He is going to move forward. And then move forward with a dash action behind this wall. Ragnar's just like, of course. And he begins to call upon the storm clouds above as, typical fashion like last time. Lightning kind of spider webs across it. before he moves in. This direction. And he's going to call lightning on Exarch. What were you going to say?
Everett has haste, doesn't she?
I
She
do.
does.
You should totally use that on yeah. I mean, bursting him is good, but also, I don't know. Just thought.
It's not a bad idea, honestly, for this fight.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about it, don't worry.
Okay, he passed the deck save again, but he's still gonna
How much did he take?
8 damage.
We're up at 23 damage.
And Ragnar is going to stay there for the time. Erin, your turn.
I'm thinking what I want to do. Haste is 30. Haste is 30 feet. Okay.
You would have to get within that range.
All
So
right,
that would be 10 feet of movement. You can haste him, and then you can move on back. And after you move on back, you could use that bonus action to swallow some of your sorcery points. Actually, I think it would be most of them in order to get back another 3rd level.
I'm expending a second spell slot.
No,
Actually, no, I
Well,
don't have a sword. I don't have
no,
any sorcery points yet. Sorry.
no, I mean, you can turn your sorcery points into a spell slot. So you can have more 3rd level ones to blast with.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it takes up 5, right?
I believe so. I will check again just to make sure.
In any case, you can keep going, Nano. That's
All right. So you cast haste on Ragnar there, and his muscles and everything begins to kind of bulk up a little bit from the haste. Exarch's up. One moment.
Thank you, twin.
Mm-hmm.
No more freebies. This is her battle now.
What are you doing?
Exarch moves here, and he's gonna look at you, Everin, and go, "Fear." I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Is it fear? Actually, fear?
No.
All right.
Probably old person, yeah.
That is a failure, and you are
Inspiration.
paralyzed.
Inspiration. When it's 1d8, right?
Yeah, D8.
Oh, 21!
I'm fine.
All right. Cool. Cool.
You hear the nearby snap of a pencil.
Technically, if he knew Gaston, that is, he would have called that out.
Well,
But
Gaston doesn't
You
know.
can't really
But-
tell that.
that's why I said, but he doesn't, which is
Mhm.
why he won't.
Good.
Well-
That's good.
In my head, I see it as an eye for an eye. You touched her in fucking sleep. So
Mhm.
Anyway, Ragnar is going to cast Mirror Image
Don't forget that extra action, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
So now he's hasted with a mirror image.
God, I hate
Warrior's
it.
gonna be tough. Then, with his bonus action, he's going to Hexblade's Curse XR.
And he still has an extra. God, fuck.
And then, with his extra action, he is going to hit that.
Don't forget, he also has inspiration.
Seriously?
Did he crit?
Again, natural one.
No, but that's the third max damage roll on his sword.
So another 19. Christ.
Yeah.
That's good.
Ragnar.
Ragnar the Sharp. So you see Ragnar just swing upwards, and there's just like this howl of thunder as he does it, and you see like some of Exarch's armor just kind of like crack under the pressure of the attack there. Shit, hold on.
He's taken 42 damage so far, Nano, if you're wondering. Total.
I know.
Okay.
All right. Everin, you're up.
Lightning. What?
All right, fine. I'll play the damn song. Just to give you guys the feels. It's the instrumental version. I don't want to talk over words.
Sorry, I'm just looking up something really quickly.
Okay.
Since Lightning Bringer isn't concentration, right? You rolled that. It's not concentration.
It is not concentration. All right.
There's a reason why I'm doing this. I'll move more.
Have him do his
No,
dex
what?
save.
How am I not even moving? What the? I was like here, right? I'm not moving any farther away from him. Actually, I'll move on back. Actually, that might be better. No, it's still 60 feet. How am I only 6 feet away from him? And I'm gonna do bonus action. Destroy a second. I'm gonna destroy a second level and bring back sorcery points.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. How much did I move though? Where was I? I'm sorry.
You have 30 feet movement.
But where did I start from?
I don't remember.
I think here.
You're in one of these.
Yeah.
So I can go over here. 40. I'm just getting as far away as physically possible from him.
Just be sure to be in range for Ragnar.
By the way, did
Case
he
he
make a
needs
saving
assistance.
throw for that lightning bringer?
He did.
Okay, so he took only 5 damage.
Fuck.
I'm in range.
Alright.
I'm definitely
good.
in range. I'm good. Plus, haste, I don't have to stay with him. I don't have to stay with him. I can stay as far
Yeah.
away as possible.
He's
Exarch
currently
looks-
jacked up on D&D cocaine.
Exarch looks at Ragnar a moment and then back over to Everin and goes, Everin. And he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
He doesn't because he's got mobile.
He has to make an
No,
attack
he has to-
first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're correct. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong. At 20?
As Ragnar tries to swing his sword down to like catch him by the foot, he misses.
Oh my gosh.
And Exarch's just gonna look at you again and go, fear. Make me another wisdom.
Stop it!
Oh!
Bitch!
Oh!
Oh my god.
That bitch can't be scared, boy!
I've
Big
already
Dick
faced
Everett!
Quietly thinks about Twin's mask.
Okay. It is Ragnar's turn. What can I do that would be super cool here?
No, something that will help me.
It'll help you, and it'll be super cool.
Better believe I do.
Okay. So he looks over at Exarch a moment, and he's like, shit. And he pulls his sword up in front of him a moment, and he just vanishes for a second. He will step 5 feet, vanish, appear before him, and he just reappears with just this crack of thunder.
Did he thunderstep?
He did.
You realize that does no damage unless you're standing next to him, right?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's what's cool.
I'm so confused.
And he looks over at you, Everett, and he goes, like I said, anything it takes. Your turn.
He wants me to hit him?
Interpret it how you will.
Well, bitch, be careful, but like, get back and do more electricity. Throw a
What if
fucking
it
collar.
charges him up?
Yeah, you don't know.
He's a conduit?
I can't really move much farther away. I mean, I could sure try going this way, but he's gonna be able to just instantly just do this.
No, you can't.
Go into the bushes?
Just blast him. Blast him.
Climb up. Climb up in the tree. Climb up in the tree.
I have a stupid idea. But I'm gonna need to hurt him. I'm gonna hurt Ragnar if I do it.
He's
Do
got
whatever
advantage
the
on dex
most
saves.
anime idea you possibly can think of.
Okay.
I'm playing the most anime song right now.
This is anime. This
This is an anime moment.
Channel the power!
Quicken spell lightning bolt and then do lightning bringer.
Okay.
Ooh, bitch.
Go ahead and make your damage rolls here.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
24.
Okay.
And 18.
Not bad.
Ragnar just gives you a grin as you finally do what he requests.
It's just like he could have been less ambiguous about it.
Ragnar made his saves.
That's good. I'm not hitting him with lightning bringer though. I don't have to.
And you notice as the lightning bolt streaks across his body, it really doesn't do anything to him. Very, very low.
Still, I don't want to hit him if I don't have to.
And then Exarch needs to make his save.
You got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he will take 30 damage.
Nice. Means he failed the first one, but passed the second. Or wait. Never mind, reverse that.
And I'm gonna move. Trying to stay as far away as possible.
Just climb into the.
Yeah, practically. So I think I might want to go to the edge of the map. Do I want to go to the
Or,
edge
like,
of the map?
actually climb into the tree.
Yeah. Can I just start climbing the tree?
You don't have a climb speed.
Can I do my ascent with 10 feet in the air and try to just stand on a branch or something?
You do that immediately after you cast a spell.
No, I can do it as long as I cast a spell during the turn.
Pretty sure I ruled you had to do it immediately afterwards.
No,
a
you
while
never.
back.
You never ruled it. You talked about it, but you never ruled it.
He can rule it,
If you-
Everin. uh,
Well, you can roll back then, but okay. If you want to roll it now, that's fine. I just.
You can still get into one of these two trees.
It restricts my movement so much as a sorcerer. But okay, fine. Sweet.
Oh, now? God fucking damn it.
No, sit here. Fine. You want me to die, then that's okay.
No, that's not it. It's you see, apparently Everin is so powerful, it's just created an extreme tornado warning in my area.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Well, maybe don't be so fucking powerful.
I'm sorry. I
as our
I
D&D
need to live.
character brings the lightning in real life.
Come on, dogs.
I hope you're safe.
I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Exarch slaps a button on his
He's got a
belt
lot
and
of-
he just. What's that?
I said, you get a lot of tornadoes in the winter?
I had one yesterday.
Yeah, this is the power of North Carolinian thunderstorms.
Fair enough.
He smacks a button on his belt and he poofs.
Okay.
And appears here. He looks up at you, Everin. And he hits his shoulder twice as you see some of the wounds on him kind of disappear
Okay.
before he moves to the bottom of the tree.
Okay.
All right. Ragnar is just frustratingly sighing at this point. Oh, really? Before he dashes up there. Your turn again, Everin.
He doesn't dash. He's got 60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
he has
yeah,
haste.
I never get hasted in any game ever, so
Congratulations.
forgive me for not knowing what it does.
This is why I love sorcerers. Sorcerers are the best. This message was brought to you by the Sorcerer Gang.
So he is going to go ahead and go full-on anime here.
2 attacks.
He's actually going first use his fighting spirit and shout at Exarch, "You'll fight this with me, not her." So now he gets advantage.
Oh,
He's gonna do his-
samurai.
So he's going to do his 2 sword attack.
Advantage and +2.
Oh yeah. Well, he doesn't have a +2 because you're up in the tree.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
flank. You're not in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then he's gonna action surge and do it all over again.
So 1 more attack. So 3 attacks total.
He doesn't have extra attack?
No, he's a level 3 fighter.
So let me do a quick calculation because he had a crit in there.
106 damage.
No, you just see he's just cutting and weaving into this guy, and Exarch's armor is just slowly starting to fall apart around. So he does 48 damage.
Fuck, that would have
Okay.
killed him if he didn't heal.
Yes, it would have. Everin, you notice kind of on his chest, now that it's been exposed, this device just over his heart. And it's now your turn.
Oh no. Oh
He's got
no.
a pacemaker.
I'm just gonna just shout, Gaston, what did you do to him? And
Do you
Like-
thaumaturgy it?
I'm saying this like super loud. I'm like just desperation, just anger.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
Really? Right.
Actually, if I get down, he will be able to hit me. I don't want him to hit me.
Just zap him, Everin.
Oh no, I'm like, I don't have quicken. It's like I have to do lightning bolt. I could just lightning bolt him. I don't want to hit. If I do lightning bolt, can I just hit him and not Ragnar?
You should be able to, because you can do it like this.
Yeah, can I do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you could mid-cast, I guess. I'll allow it this once. Be floating down so you can, like, move here. And then do straight down.
You know what you should do, Everin? Just fall sideways, lightning bolt, then fly sideways across. How anime is that?
Yeah, can I do that?
Essentially the same thing I just said you can do.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can get here, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Can I do a bonus action cantrip and an action spell?
Yes, as long as your cantrip is bonus action.
Alright.
It's gotta be a bonus action cantrip, yeah.
I can quicken a cantrip.
You can.
Yeah.
If you want.
Another 24.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright. I don't know why you did that, because there's no more heals on him.
I didn't know. I thought you maybe used some of them. I'm sorry, but I still got 10 damage in there. Come on.
Yeah, it's not bad damage.
Okay, so you do a total of an extra 22 damage as the half of his mask kind of falls off, and you just see his completely scarred face and his like you could see stitching in his lips where he tore them to talk.
Okay, can someone like mark right here for me? Because like I'm probably not gonna be able to see that well. Because I keep forgetting where it is. Okay, there.
Damn, this guy's still standing?
Yeah. With like all of a hair of health left.
I was about to say, he's taken 147 damage so far.
Can
I know
I
he's healed, but...
He's healed.
Question. Can I move? I used my movement, my 10 feet to get down here, right?
Yes,
think
you
it's
already
5.
used an action. You've already moved 30.
Alright, I was just wondering. Okay.
Literally, the only damage that's been done to your team has been by you. I don't know why you're freaking out right now.
I'm sorry. I want to win this really badly.
I think you've got it, Everin. I mean, he can't take you down and Ragnar in one round.
He looks at Ragnar a moment with his mirror images. And he's going to cowabunga him. Or attempt to. As his swords hum, I might add. Let's see. Now I gotta roll. Okay, so you see 2 of his mirror images just get utterly annihilated.
The mirror images still have AC too.
Yeah, well, if it can hit him, it's gonna hit them.
Okay, I was wondering.
With his hasted AC, he's on par with Jubei. Which makes it Ragnar's turn.
Unleash the beast!
It's doing him. He's gonna go ahead and cut at him with his sword. Oh, and he misses this time.
I also think it's really funny because I wasn't even going to join the tournament. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to join it now.
But he's going to move in to try to body block Exarch as best as he can. And he's gonna go, Everin, It's up to you now.
Oh my
Finish
God.
him.
Don't say it like that. Okay. With this, I can just hit Exarch, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
all right.
Okay. Well, he makes the save. And how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Hell yeah!
oh my! I just want to, just out of desperation and just out of sheer pity for what Exar has gone through, I'm going to paralyze him and just make him fall on the ground. I'm not trying to damage him. I'm just trying to restrict his movement mostly, but also just KO him. I don't want to hurt him that much. Okay, I'm being nice about it. I deliberately don't want to hurt him. Too bad.
Okay. As Exarch falls to his knees, his swords drop. They're just little arcs of lightning just kind of run across them as his body's smoking a bit. Most of his armor kind of falls off, and Ragnar and Evern are able to see this, but it looks like there are points where it was grafted onto him, as if he was a prisoner in this suit. Jubei, you see Gaston stand up, and he just goes, pathetic.
And
Finish
Jubei
him.
will just look at it and goes, "You truly are." He just under his breath.
And he taps his cane twice. Everin, is there anything else you'd like to do before what happens next is about to happen?
I'm
Getting the sense of what's about to happen, Twin looks over, looks back down, and he's gonna make for basically a sprint to the arena.
You will not make it in time.
Well, Ayla's been keeping an eye on Gaston this whole time, like I mentioned at the beginning. Can she take out her short bow and immediately knock the item out of his hand?
He already did his action with it.
What was that?
He already did his action with.
Oh, so like when she saw the movement, she couldn't have done that with keeping an eye on him?
You would have had your bow out ready and loaded to do it that way, which would have been kind of suspicious. Probably, yeah.
I would still like to run out there.
I mean, I'm not stopping you from running out. I'm just saying you're not gonna finish. You're not gonna be able to read.
with
Does
Not even if I use gentle repose, which extends the time in which a person can be brought back.
does
Or what is-
suggest
Go
Just
ahead.
let happen what is about to happen.
I got you.
Oh, is this something we can't avoid?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm giving Everin a moment here though.
do
All
I
right.
know? Do I understand what's happening? Or can I understand what's going on? Can I see what's going
You
on?
didn't see what Gaston did, so I'm gonna tell you what happens. Exarch kind of slowly gets up. His green eyes look at you like they did in Dream, and he starts to take a step towards you. There's no weapons, and
Do I
you
see his
see him
heart going?
as he falls to a knee once again, and he continues to try to get to you.
On a
but
back.
he's-
I just. Was his heart beating still?
it is for the moment.
I'm gonna look over at him and I'm just. I hope
Very
he-
weakly.
I hope he can rest. I'm so sorry that he's done this to you, and I'm gonna magic missile his heart.
Okay. As you do that, the device around his heart that is currently seizing it gets blasted out, just leaving a hole where his heart was before he just kind of crumples onto the ground, lifeless. And you hear one final word from. Thanks.
Well, damn.
Everin is just shaking right now as she's just holding on to her hand that casted magic missile.
My bad.
That is your bad.
You know what? No. Now it's Everin's.
Yeah. And Everin is just looking over to Ragnar, just
Ragnar is processing what just happened
Would
before his muscles seize up from the haste ending.
would you maybe would have figured out what occurred? I'm assuming.
There's a make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Would Cinder know?
If you want to know if you know, make an intelligence check.
Alright.
Only 3 people though,
12.
because I don't want this spammed.
Also, while this is happening, is Ayla able to run out to try to check over this guy's status?
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from making
Swear to
it
God.
up.
does another person want to have a try?
Victor? Come on, Victor.
Sure.
Big brain
Is
Victor.
he,
Big
is he
brain
full on
Victor.
dead?
What?
Let Tick get in on this as well. I can't roll, but if somebody would, yeah.
We
Is he
already
full
used
on
that
dead?
R3, man.
Yeah.
We'll get to him here in a minute. With those
Okay.
rolls, Jubei, you're not entirely sure what just happened. You don't necessarily have the information of what was going on with his body because it was kind of hard to see from where you were at. From where you were, it kind of looked like she might have just killed him with a magic missile. Same thing with Cinder, and then for Victor, he can kind of figure based off of what Gaston just said and his actions that he was more attuned to what just happened there.
Everin will just
That
start
was a
yelling for
rotten
Jubei.
move. Jubei will dash down towards Everin.
Look what he did. Jaxar.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just grab
I,
Everin.
look what he did to him.
I know.
You'll see as Ayla makes it over there that his heart was placed in some kind of container and connected to him still, but the function of it began to seize up before Everin basically mercy killed him.
Does it look like at all? Was there any sort of way to have saved him at all? Looking him up?
Not since you didn't know. Maybe if you knew beforehand that something like this was going on, there might have been something you could have done to prevent it, but with how things played out there wasn't a way.
With Twin arriving at the scene, he kind of looks over at Exarch with this weird mix between business and sorrow, where he just kind of quietly says,
This man deserves a funeral.
He does.
And you'll notice all over his body is just riddled with scars where this armor was, like I said, grafted into his skin and everything as if it was his own prison.
Ayla will very gently close his eyelids and rest a hand on his cheek and just mutter,
May your soul find peace.
Jubei will turn over. So, Gaston, is this how you treat your friends?
Amelia Toole, congratulations on your victory. And he snaps his finger, and this gateway opens up behind him. And he steps through it before just.
This will not be the last of this, Gaston.
Jubei, just, I think for now, we celebrate in the fact that we have a friend here.
You are right.
What he did, he used someone as a tool. That is what people like him do. And although unfortunate that Exarch didn't get to live the life that he perhaps should have, we can honor the fact that he put a valiant fight.
You are right. We will have him buried with our others lost. Ragnar,
The
would you
rest-
please help me? As Jubei goes to pick
No.
him up.
It is okay. If you all would like to celebrate with this, I can take care of this myself.
This,
Allow me to help.
we should all assist at least.
I want to be there.
Should we
Well-
bury him with his weapon?
No. Don't you dare put that armor or anything from him near him.
This man, he was a weapon. I want him to be able to pass as a man.
I agree. This was not a man who did this by choice.
I couldn't see exactly what happened down there. What exactly?
Make me a quick insight, three of you.
Alrighty.
18!
What, 3?
Just 3 people make an insight.
What the fuck?
So, Estevan and Jubei, you kind of think over the fight for a moment. And kind of over how he really operated throughout the entire tournament. And this last fight was definitely different. As if he was trying to lose on purpose.
I think in his own way, he was doing his best for Everett's sake.
I think the compassion that we all showed him probably changed his mind.
It turns out that I was correct about him then. He was being especially gentle. I thought that was the case. Normally, when someone threatens another's life, you can feel it between each swing. His swings were hollow.
Wasn't even that. He never swung. He proceeded to do the same thing over and over again to no and not even try to harm Ragnar for just a couple of seconds.
That is true. Wow.
He put up a fight against the one controlling him. That was as good of a fight as he would ever put up. One who tormented him the entire time.
You are correct. All we can do now is perhaps give him the burial a hero like him deserves. Victor, Tick, would you please come here?
Tick kind of waddles on forward and sees what happens and kind of emits actual crow noises that he's heard.
Would you two be so kind as to remove every trace of that accursed device from him before we send him to his final rites? There should be no traces of the monster that controlled him. You got it, Jubei!
He does Tick kind of goes ahead and does the Rosie Riveter pose.
Rosie Riveter.
I can dress the body afterwards.
Do not worry. I will actually. Well, let us start with this. It will be difficult to take off this armor if he is not. And taking both of his hands together, he goes ahead and takes a pinch of dirt out of the ground next to where his head lies. And for a moment, he goes ahead and will actually kind of crush it between his knuckles and whatnot. And breathing a little bit of a breath into the dirt, it turns into a white smoke that pours over him, kind of not embalming him, but kind of brings a sense of freshness as he almost seems alive, even though he's very much dead. And as I cast gentle repose,
I'll say to the added effect that the stitching that he had across his mouth and his eyelids, actually, the rips from when he's opened them, they kind of seal up a little bit, making his face, while still heavily scarred, somewhat like what he would have looked like without all that madness have happened.
A tragedy.
Indeed.
Well,
somebody was saying something, I think.
No, I just agreed.
well,
Ragnar will walk up and he's like, "What foul source of being would do such a thing?"
Gaston.
Victor wants to do one quick look at this in an introspective way. With Tick assisting him, would he be able to determine this heart technology as something unique, or is this something that he has seen similarities to something before?
Pick me an Arcana. You can do it with advantage.
What's the heart encased in again?
It's a magical device.
Magical
Fuck.
device?
It was a magical it was a Magitech device. You look at this and you haven't quite seen anything like this before. You've heard of some people in far off lands who use kind of these devices to extend one's life. But you've never seen or heard of it being used in a manner of holding someone's life captive.
Would Cinda be able to take a look?
Yeah, but that would just be a flat roll for her.
That's fine.
Vic, you know what? Jubei will see what... you didn't let me finish. I was gonna give you guidance, man! Oh well. You
Gotta come to the same conclusion.
Yeah.
Tick raises his sign again after tapping it twice, and he just kind of points it towards Victor, and he's just basically, it more or less just, we should keep this for further experimentation.
I agree. It's just something he does regularly. And we want to figure out a way to stop it in the future, yeah?
He nods and then kind of points towards the armor and towards the weapon, and kind of makes a reaping motion, kind of like with the sickle. We need to grab it.
Victor's just gonna do a quick detect magic on that stuff. Does he sense anything?
He senses magic off of the swords.
So
And
it's-
he does sense the standard Magitech from the device, like the heart device,
Yeah, but that's
as
that's
well
shit.
as his belt, which did not get destroyed.
DM, would looking at just the device and what happened to Exarch, would this trigger anything in Cinder?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it would actually. Now that you bring that up,
Okay.
very distant memories. In fact, I'm gonna put it down on the GM spot really quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Is it just me or did Cinder just kind of go all kind of like gooey, floozy there, yeah? Oh gosh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But actually, Evan would go over to Twin. Sorry for maybe ruining your mask a little.
Do not worry. It is designed to be particularly durable.
She hands it over back to him, almost kind of not wanting to because it did help her, honestly. But she does hand it back to him.
He kind of places a hand on her shoulder and kind of almost not leaning forward, but kind of like crouching a little bit, kind of meeting eye level. He just kind of,
Are you alright?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Physically, I'm okay, but mentally, I'm not so sure.
Well, it is the end of the tournament, and the way that I see it is that whichever ways it goes, it does not. The tournament is not exactly what matters. We already got what we more or less had been wanting, which was your freedom. Now, it's a matter of recovering. If you would like, you may attend the funeral that I will be holding for him.
I wish to join. I think it's rightfully so.
As you all kind of watch Cinder look at the device, like inspecting it and then looking at the body, you see her eyes start to flicker between her usual color and blue, and she takes a step back for a moment. This music is very, very.
What?
It's so upbeat.
It's so upbeat. She's going to take a step back, and her hand immediately starts to form a fireball.
Whoa, what's going on?
This needs to be destroyed.
What needs to be destroyed?
All of it.
No, just
Minute?
speak to us.
What is going on?
You just see her that she's seems to be heavily breathing. In a sense that it's not common for a warforged to breathe, but she seems to be exhibiting respiratory function, and her eyes are just like blinking blue constantly.
Everyone is just gonna go right in front of her, like 5 feet away from her.
Stay back!
Cinder, look at me. Look at me.
She turns towards you, and her eyes are just she's just holding out the fireball to like in her hand, like just the beads just there.
Please, let's just talk about it. We can destroy it later. Please, just talk to me. You'll be okay. Everything's okay now. Just talk to me, okay? Explain what's going on.
Kai's blink a few more times and return to their orange color, and she looks around. What's going on? I've moved. She looks over at the fireball in her hand and instantly puts it out.
Cinder, what just occurred to you?
I'm not quite sure. We'll talk about this another time. For now, we need to do whatever we need to do with this. I'll leave you to it. She's going to walk off.
Daria watches her with a very curious stare.
That was very disturbing. There is more to this than we obviously assumed.
I've seen her do that before.
I have as well.
I think she's kind of like Exarch.
Perhaps, but this body isn't going to get any younger. We should begin to move it. And I still need... And he kind of looks over towards Tech and Victor. I still need the both of you to help me with this armor. And Ayla, if you would like to help me dress him properly.
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's take him back into his room and we'll get the stuff removed from the hut right away.
Jubei, do you think you could help me carry him?
Of course. And I'll get under to help you pick him up. Because I'm assuming this is a big boyo.
Yeah, it's gonna take Jubei, Ragnar.
Holy shit, how much does
Twin.
his SOB weigh?
He still
No,
has
he's
like.
not. He's not. He is a precious boy that needed to be protected.
Maybe
How
out
dare
of
you
the.
call him that?
He's no longer in the armor, so maybe a little bit less.
I was gonna say he's still in parts of his armor, and it was pretty dense, so it's a little heavy.
Yeah, just
Probably
saying.
take those off.
But I'm saying, if you want to be respectful for the body
yeah,
and don't want
fair
to
enough.
drag it,
That is fair,
you
yeah.
would
So
have
we'll,
3 people carry.
yeah,
I
we'll,
mean,
we'll
you
do
have
the
6
three-man carry.
pallbearers at a funeral.
That is true. So we'll pick him up.
One of the stretchers, probably, if we
Yeah,
have
we
any.
probably would have stretchers.
I would assume we do.
Which would only
Just-
take 2 people then, respectfully.
Here, I'll play the Gladiator song because it's. Yeah, so you guys put him on a stretcher, and you just the 3 of them. We'll make it an even 4. We'll say one of the guards comes to, unless somebody else wants to take the 4th spot.
The 4th spot? I'm sorry, what?
To
To
carry
carry.
him.
Victor does, right?
I
He just
mean,
holds it
you'll-
over his head, yeah. Joking.
Fucking, if he has to, Tech will just enhance ability himself. Swole Tech.
I'm pretty sure we got 4 people with Ayla, right?
She's not very strong, so Daria probably will.
Well, it doesn't require strength. 2 people could carry him, no problem. This is more respect.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
Right.
she'll help.
Yeah.
Jubei alone can lift 260 pounds.
Where's our Goliath barbarian, guys? Come on. Someone make one.
Exist.
Right?
Where's our
Well,
grog?
I guess.
Yeah, you heard. There's your backup, Helena.
Ironically, he looks kind of like a blonde Russell Crowe too. I'll just put that in there.
Lovely.
Alright. So we bring his body.
Okay.
So I have to ask, on a scale of 1 to, how much you guys love Gaston?
10.
-20.
I love him.
Wait, someone can love him? Is there a scale for that?
There's a
Why
love
is there
here?
a scale for this?
As a villain,
He's,
I give him
he's
an 8.
amazing. No, he's
Yeah, he's-
amazing. I love him.
He's a good villain.
I expected more, but that was okay. It was good.
10 out
I
of
would-
10.
I
It was a-
demanded more angst, and I only got a little bit.
I was kind of restricted in what I could do with him.
Eh,
There is enough angst going on.
no, I need angst for myself personally.
Bitch, wait. Just wait. You think he's done?
I know. I think he's done for now. For like maybe he's not. I don't know. We do have another year before he comes back.
Just-
Can't wait for
Anyway.
Cataclysm and Gaston to drop their new album.
Cataclysm.
You killed one, but they can replace him.
Mhm.
God.
No, don't worry about that. So you guys carry Exarch, the remains of Exarch, to your little burial area and kind of prepare a grave next to Kiros's, the only other character to die. That meant anything to the party?
That's stretching the term.
Okay.
That's just wrong.
I know. He was there.
Kind of forgot all about him when he died.
Who?
We literally did. We didn't have a funeral for him. We're doing more for this guy.
Kiros?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
no.
said you wanted to bury him with the hero, so I figured Kiros would have had a gravestone.
Yep.
Everett would make one for him.
And unfortunately, we needed like 17 grave sites due to all the pits plastered everywhere.
Oh my gosh. At least this guy died in one piece. How dare Kiros scatter
Alright,
himself?
but proper burial for this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, basically, immediately what's going to happen is that, in a very systematic way, the moment that he's given the time to, Twin moves rather quickly and methodically throughout a lot of the process. First off, he goes ahead and performs the ceremony spell, taking a bottle of water and turning it into holy water before pouring it into the grave before the actual corpse gets put in. Immediately afterwards, he goes ahead and does the funeral rites immediately afterwards, blessing his body so that it may not be taken up by the undead anytime soon within its time, before its time. He kind of stands before everyone and he kind of, with, again, it's like his typical look with just a hint of sorrow. So, yeah, he's a bit downtrodden, but it's very much methodical as he just looks around towards everyone that is present and is just,
Unfortunately, eulogies are prepared and pre-written, and usually about someone that we hold particularly close. This is not any of those particular circumstances, except for the fact that this man was given the short end of the stick in just about every situation up until now. In a way, as cruel as it may be, death very well was the key for him to finally get the rest that he has far been deserving for. It is a shame to see that his life had been abused up until this point by Gaston, and unfortunately, with his story having ended here, that is going to remain a thing that will remain buried alongside his body. But the one thing that we can hold all together is at least acceptance with the fact, and frankly, if anything, happiness in the fact that he finally has the shackles that have been thrown over his life released. He's free now, freer than he's ever been while he's been on his 2 feet. Whatever he had been given tasks from Gaston to the tournament that he had participated in. I cannot say too much about his character. He rarely ever spoke. There are reasons, of course, as we have seen, as to why, but it shows that, depending on circumstance, a man, not particularly a great man, but a man can be turned into a monster purely by who they associate themselves with or what situations are they brought into. But alongside rest, as I had said before, he lived as a weapon, but fortunately he dies as a man. That is all I have to say for the meantime.
And he kind of begins to move over towards the shovel, assuming his body has already been laid in, and he's going to begin to fill the hole once again.
I do have something to say.
He stops right before he shovels in.
Yes.
She's just gonna look up to the sky. And I'm sorry I couldn't save you earlier, or well, save you in the sense where you could have had a life, but I don't think you wanted to live the life that you had now. Hopefully you'll find something in death that you couldn't have in life. And she's just gonna look over to Twin. Have you ever been thanked for killing someone before?
Have I ever what?
Been thanked for killing someone before?
He goes quiet for a moment and thinks about it.
No, I have not. People, upon becoming a sentinel, typically I pass those who typically do not want to be passed. They are usually undead or, well, people like Gaston. Those types of individuals. But I will say one thing, though, to you. I understand that you feel a sort of emotion towards him because you both, in a way, shared intertwined fates. But there's one lesson to grab from this. You can choose to, yes, pity and mourn a death. Or you can choose to give their lives a meaning beyond what they were able to live. This man was done wrong, and from what I've seen, you seem to have a sort of feeling of responsibility over. We will face Gaston likely again in the future, and as all things right within the world, maybe we can achieve the vengeance that he deserves. Give his death and his life meaning beyond the grave.
Evelyn nods and she just steps back into line with everyone else.
Now, please, go on with your days. I will be bearing him and taking care of the small maintenance works.
As you do, Jubei steps up beside you and goes, I will assist you at least with the burial. You think I owe him that much?
I would also like to help.
He kind of thinks about it for a moment.
Jubei, you are strong. I could use your help with the etching of a tombstone. As for you, Ayla, there will be a bit of a problem as far as it goes to compacting the dirt properly. You could help with the smoothing.
She nods her head.
I'm gonna go get some flowers. So
Okay.
new life can grow where he lays.
He had his mask on for this bit, but he takes it off and kind of gives her a soft smile.
Such as is the cycle between life and death.
And he kind of looks back down towards the grave, and the smile sort of drops, but then he looks back at everyone else.
Let us proceed.
Jubei will grab a slab of stone to start working on a tombstone, as suggested.
Oh man.
Is
So
that it
feel-
for the day, Nano?
Unless there's something that happens during the night or something, whatever. Nano?
You there, Nano?
I think
Eh.
Nano died. Never mind.
No, the last 10 minutes you've all been cutting in and out, which is honestly slightly annoying.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Just on your end, oddly
Yeah.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just on mine. What was your question?
Oh, are we done then, or?
Is there anything else going to happen?
Oh no, no, that's it. That's the set.
I don't
Okay.
get some creepy nightmare again.
Like I said, wait for your angst.
No, I refuse. I need it now. I need it to fuel